I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome to Brother Doom. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I be it Thursday. We're past hump day, you know? We're at least past hump day. But yeah, we're gonna go back into some more Legend of Heroes today, and we have yet to finish the first friggin' day. Oh my god, we've yet to finish the first friggin' day. So yeah, like the first stream of this game that we had, we was able to go through the entirety of the prologue, right? But, after we got out of Ored, after we got out of Marduk, we came back here to Edith and started doing our 4 SPGs, and god, there's a bracer car going back there. Brace the jobs. But yeah, we've been on the long haul of dealing with all of the 4 SPGs, going around to all the shops, talking to all of the NPCs, or at least all of them that seem important, you know? And what in hyperbolic time chambers? Yeah, we've literally been going for 18 hours, about 19 hours, and I'm gonna say that, well, it was like 5 hours for the first one, so this has been a 13-hour day. This is quite a long day here, huh? About 13 hours of just going through all of this, and we're only at midday right now. Now we're only in like the like mid-afternoon, not even like evening. You can still see the sun's up in the sky. And we have been putting in the work, but yeah, we're still in the first friggin' day. But you know, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun going around to all of these different districts. A couple of them are new, like the can we not go back over there? I guess we can't. Huh, that's interesting. But yeah, there's like the Leve district that we've never been to, which is where Agnes, that's where she lives. And I feel like there was another district that we was going to go to, but that we haven't been to ever before. I might be misremembering that. But yeah, we unlocked some new areas. So yeah, we're back in Riverside, the Tyrell, Auber, and the Grand Circuit. I'm going around Edith, and we've done all of the side missions that we have unlocked. We've done all of the bonding events. We did see Agnes's bonding event, and it was super cute, super nice, but this game only allows you to have 2 bonding events per, or just a few bonding events per, like, time set, right? And so, unfortunately, we couldn't have Yume's in the morning, and we didn't get to do Agnes's here in the afternoon. But we have actually seen them, so, yeah, they were quite nice. A little bit of timey-wimey bullshit there, but that's the good timey-wimey bullshit. That's the timey-wimey bullshit that I am doing, that I am putting on. Rock wall. Oh, Betty and Ralph. Pick your handles like you mean it. Don't freak out, Ralph. Okay, Miss Betty. That's the spirit. Bouldering, huh? I'll try that sometime if I get the chance. Yeah, we had an event where Fairy and Van was bouldering. That was cute. That was a nice little event. It also had Fee in it, which was, super nice. Super nice. There's also these scooters now out and about. Like, these are apparently the hot new thing on the market at the moment. So, yeah. I've been seeing a lot about those things at the moment. I wonder if it's going to be, like, a plot important. Because we've had motorcycles for a while, right? Now, like, we got these Z1 cars, which are basically just, like, Formula 1 cars. We got regular vehicles and whatnot. So, the fact that we're, like, super hype about scooters hitting the market, it seems innocuous. It seems pretty tame. Pretty, just whatever. But I don't know, man. It could be diabolical. Maybe Ouroboros is the one that was making all these scooters. Every time I see a scooter there, I always think about what they're called in GTA. And I'm not quite too sure if I'm allowed to say what they're called in GTA. Yeah, we're in the Grand Circuit. We're about to finish off the afternoon, and then who knows? Who knows what we're going to be getting into after that? Everything's done, so I believe it's time for us to go in here and see what's up.
Pretty sure the GR Championships are doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use.
Oh, I didn't expect that to go through. But yeah, like they're letting like street racers drive on the racetrack today, which is pretty interesting. And no professional Z1 racers, just anybody that's got a vehicle that wants to take it for a ride, let it ride, is allowed to. This is a way bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it isn't just the diehards who come to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you in my dust, Graham. Lucio. Yeah, those are the street racers that we were friends with, right? Damn, nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. Didn't come this far just to lose. Yeah, our friends and then the other, like, rival street gang. Hoo-hoo! Go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal. Keep it cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Man, we've had many encounters with these guys. Oh, Van. Now goes a Spriggan. Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends, and the high bloods of Aracion at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you signed up with your prized rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? Registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us from in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zero test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're planning to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? Not like there's anything wrong with them being ambitious, but... yeah, they kinda took it off the charts and careen over the edge. Oh, I was about to say, as long as they don't crash. But, yeah. Well, Taimu, Waimu, Zawardo, rewind! Lucio! I don't believe myself. Blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32, the front runner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. And what's this? Someone's catching up to him. Is that Graham? I was thinking too. It's like, he's gonna crash. Hopefully he doesn't like ram into the other car. God, crap! I've done it. After all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment sends racer number 31 crushing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. Small victories, I guess. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, still coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. For the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact they got off with only light injuries is the one silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however, it's gonna be expensive. It's not looking good. Both the rides are totaled 6 ways from Sunday. Can they even be fixed by tomorrow, let alone tuned up on top of that? What a mess. Just before the real deal, even. Or is Van gonna get involved in this and gonna start racing in the amateur league? That'd be fun. We've raced with Maxima a whole lot on the streets, so like, I could believe it. I could see it. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do that much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. Can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, gotta shift your gears towards forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash, but that doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence. Wah. Even Vance bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. What's the matter, Van? The look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he's simply mulling over all we've learned now that we visited every district on our list, Chardon notwithstanding. Oh yeah, we haven't been there yet. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may very well have grasped the bigger picture. Or picked up a scent, if you prefer. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't got that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip, since it doesn't have any bulletin boards. But we got some extra time, so let's say we go check out the Blacklight district. Ooh, right, that place. Been a hot minute since I've hit up that dump myself. Seeing as it's the seabed for criminal elements, I only pay it a visit when the job deems necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? Nah, if fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town, we'd have heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. It makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots to be subjugated to a thorough scrutinization. What she said. Where there's smoke, there's fire. What she said, but in simpler terms. Though not to say that finding a source of it in the Blacklight district is a for sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, it's a free excuse to do a little pants-off dance-off over at Mistress's place. Aaron, just... no. Let's just ignore him and take a look around. I like how, back whenever, like in Daybreak 1, right? Fairy was always just like, what does that mean? What did Aaron just say? I don't understand what he meant by that. And now she's just like, ugh, God, Aaron, keep it in your pants. What the hell is wrong with you? Really does show off the, like, sibling energy between these two. But hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. In that case, suggest we head straight over once the time is ripe. Blacklight District has been added to the travel menu, Vance's story, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, we got some people to talk around over here. You can do it! I don't recognize you at all. Gano, Yoki. Yeah, I don't know you. I don't know you. What about this guy? He's got the camera. Norton. Oh, I do remember Norton. No, that's Republic for you. Who'd have thought auto racing would become so widespread? I'm a reporter for the Imperial Chronicle, and I've come all the way here to get a scoop. Of course, my main focus is on Project Startaker, but I just want to properly cover cultural news. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize Norton from the Code Steel games, I believe. GR Championship, huh? Hasn't made its way to the Empire yet. There are so many other things I'm curious about. I'll cover everything in great detail. Great detail! Lin May, how you two doing, the street babes? And one plus the GR cars, the Z1 cars like is how they feel to ride in. I get to ride in one for work once. I'm surprised how comfortable it was and how thrilling. It was so exciting. And now you, Leslie. Just as I thought, the GR Championship has fewer attendees than Z1 races. I'm an Etos pit girl, so it's really up to me to hype things up. I'm sure you'll do a great job of it. But yeah, I thought that our friends was going to be in here somewhere. Technician Rodney. Don't remember you. No, I don't recognize that guy either. Oh, they're just out here. They're just out here now. What had gotten into me? Not only did I end up at last, can't believe I also wrecked the car. That's why I told you not to get too caught up in the moment. Still, don't let this get to you, Graham. You were doing pretty great until that last part. Yeah, but is my machine going to get fixed up in time? I mean, the engine's completely shot. No matter how I look at it, I don't think I'll be able to participate in the actual race tomorrow. Ah, right, that is the biggest issue. Come on, Uncle may be able to help you out, so let's go talk to him first, okay? I can't believe what happened. Grandma thought there were there was too much competition, one with Lucio also participating. At any rate, the real race is tomorrow. Hope we can take care of all the repairs and other issues in time. I made a blunder. If this continues, High Blood's name will wither and fade. Normally I want to get a payback in the race tomorrow, but what am I supposed to do without a car like this? Nah, don't be so glum, Lucio. You gotta stay positive at times like this. Could even borrow a car from one of the other guys and take part that way, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what my first instinct was. I guess we were asking for too much. It's a simple street racers like us could win the GR championship. Thought Graham might have had a shot at it, though. He would have, if only he didn't wreck. Damn it! What am I supposed to do? I mean, look at Graham. He turned his car and put in real-time practice for the GR championship. And still, how's it fair that all of his hard work was for nothing? What about you? I can't stand losing. No matter what, I need to come out on top of the race tomorrow, but I got so many problems, like what to do with the car. Is quitting my only option? I'm sure things will turn out one way or another. I'm sure that eventually... I'm already thinking that there's going to be like a 4 SPG, right? Like tomorrow we're going to get a 4 SPG. That van's got to take part in the race. I can see it. Well, what's up, Miss Bitch Queen? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. 5,000 bitch years have returned. Have you found the ancient bitch technology yet? We're working on it. We're working on finding the ancient bitch technology. Going to the seediest parts of Edith and everywhere just to see if we can find that bitch technology. But how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. But yeah, we're in the Blacklight district now. And keep searching, please. Forever on that search. Van and crew contacted the reserve team member waiting at the office. They all then decided to meet up in Tyrell District and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight District together. Together. Forever.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh boy. What's going on?
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m.
3 days. Isn't that the exact same day as Agnes's birthday? Isn't it like 3 days from now Agnes's birthday as well? A lot of shit's happening.
This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Technically not true, but, you know, they don't know about Rean and the things that he did with Ishmelga. That's his name. That was the giant final boss of Code Steel 4.
Are they for real?
Are they for real?
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Airbeast is going to space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much, too fast? Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Young and Essie who designed the test module, as I recall. Nyah. Essie's so cute, though. What the hell? It's funny when Twitch sends me notifications like, did you see this clip of Skye Axens? And I'm like, yeah, I made it. Well, that's great, Doom. I never get, I never get notifications about clips, like for myself or for anyone else. I never see those. I saw the, like, I was looking through my clips, right? Because, like, I'm adding, I always try to, like, every now and then go back to the clips there and, like, highlight a few of them, highlight a few new ones. And I saw that there was apparently, like, a like meter now, and there's, like, some people can, like, upvote the clips. But I don't know how you upvote it, because I was looking at my clips and I was like, I don't know how to upvote any of these. I like them all. I am appreciative of all the clips that you guys make for me, but I did not see where I could like a clip. Might be a mobile thing only. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah. I don't have Twitch or YouTube on my phone, so... Meh, meh. Adiabatic pressure during atmospheric re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for them and the artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, and by how thorough the setup's been, I'm willing to bet that bastard Rene's got his fingerprints all over this too, right in between Graham hearts. Likely so. His work with the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Developments will doubtlessly unfold more quickly. We may need to keep sharper than usual. Right, though in our own Spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Agnes's birthday? That's what I was saying. Now that you mention it, yeah. With so much else going on at the same time, it's going to be an eventful one. Hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? For some reason I thought that she was turning 18. But I was in Mangaga's stream last night, and he's just like slightly behind me. And yeah, she's 16 right now, and she's going to be turning 17 soon. For some reason I thought she was 17 turning 18, but... is what it is. But we've been planning a party of sorts on the sly. It's going to be one hell of a party. We're going to be celebrating with Agnes, and then the, then we're going to have a shuttle into space. Ending that day off with that. Hopefully no explosion. Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route between the Tyrell district. Blacklight, baby! I kind of love this district, not gonna lie. It's such a vibe. Like a little shanty town down here, full of all sorts of illicit dealings and going-ons. Yep, this place hasn't changed a single bit. It's not the Blacklight district if it isn't shady as all get out. Even still, places come here every once in a while, and how useful the information often is. Snowballers on board here, so let's just focus on talking about the usual suspects. I know I've been listening to you all at this point, but try not to let even the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We will remain vigilant as always. But yeah, like, despite being like the seedy underbelly of Edith, it's actually a pretty peaceful place, all things considered. You know, it's not too bad. Essence of Mira, gift for Judith.
I'll be seeing you.
We love our girl failure.
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
How you doing, girl?
It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
I got a lead. It's leading me right here to this lady. Selling counterfeit goods, I'm sure, but oh, whoa. I'm just saying, businesses will get a whole lot more service if the employees dressed like this. Yeah, no. Wow. And this guy. I remember he has all sorts of nonsense.
Got a great
I mean, rare items, nothing. Ho! I mean, yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy, though, because he actually has been important from time to time. Look at you, Spriggan, balling around with the guild's own beauty's blade. That's a surprise. Seen you two work together before, but you seem oddly close. And what is so odd about it, exactly? Ooh, she's getting jealous. Elaine's getting jealous. Oh, she's even got that face. The eyes closed, like the sinister smile. She's even got that on her model over there. That's great. Oh, nothing. Must have been my imagination. Want to take a look at my wares? The black market's been thriving lately. Got all kinds of lucky finds. That's what you call a wave of prosperity. Can't say I'm happy about it. I didn't actually notice that their faces actually will change depending on what their little profile is down there in the bottom left. That's really interesting. The light of the space program appears to be revitalizing the shadows of the Blacklight district.
Alrighty.
And then all of our faces are back to normal now. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't know. It just feels so homey down here. Welcome, it isn't the Spriggan. You guys look pretty busy. Or you got in touch with some VIPs from Marduk HQ. Been real curious about what's going on over there lately. What with that program? I'd ask how the heck you heard about that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Especially seeing as you're an arms dealer famous even in the underworld. Sounds like you're selling abroad these days too. No big deal. It's true that my market share has expanded since Almada's destruction, but I just want to work in harmony with everyone in the underworld. This guy keeps a low profile and he's got the skills. But on the other hand, quite right. He's not a bad person, but Just make sure you don't do anything that causes trouble for the guild. You're Beauty's blade. Of course, ma'am. I'll take your warrant to heart. Well, he's got the good stuff, so let's take this opportunity to take a look. He also repaired Shizuna's blade. Or the hilt? Or the sheath? Some part of Shizuna's blade.
Welcome.
What do you got? Anything that I want? It's probably all the same. Yeah. I already bought stuff when I was in...
Please stop by again.
I already bought stuff when I was in the Grim Garten. And I'm probably just going to keep doing that. But yeah, whenever they mentioned... Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Fairy's puppy. But yeah, when they talked about like this silent assassin, or whatever her name was. Lady Silence? Yeah, that was the assassin's name. I thought they were talking about this lady. Because I remember she also has a little kid. Hey, look who's here. Abby! Oh, and Iscariot? Yeah, that's not somebody I'd expected to see. Hassan Al-Fayed, Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga. And this dickhead. Member of the Papal Guards Iscariot Unit. Vice Captain Ashlad.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still helping the Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with Iscariot's top brass. Yet another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkride Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
I hate this guy. The amount of times that we fought this guy for no reason whatsoever, in Daybreak 2 in particular. Oh, he's so annoying. I am not a fan of Iscariot. So, you're here as well, Ashlad. I take it both of you are gathering information. And that's correct. Looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we also came to the Blacklight District to scrounge up some intel. If it's not too much trouble, you mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well, so long as I can ask you for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District? No, that's news to me, though I wouldn't think much of it in the stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can easily imagine those who watch up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons reports that have left the police scratching their heads. Yeah, Gabriella. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, some could vanish into thin air one moment, only to resurface the next, before you even realize. But whatever they did while off the grid stays a great big question mark. Just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if, for instance, a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. But be that as it may, Mr. Al-Fayed is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. So it's happening to you guys too. Yes, at first the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashlad, I presume your activities here are on the church's recent initiative? Correct. While there is little I am liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we're hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tactic understanding among those living here, but Arkride could tell you that much. Tactic understanding, as in an unspoken rule. So the Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? I mean, not too surprising, huh? Otherwise, there'd just be nothing but anarchy down here. But what exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refer to? The Blacklight District's head honcho in liaison to the outside world, person everyone here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin, but as for who they actually are or what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It's that they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. I get you. Gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us will have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I will touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkride. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require, and so shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. Is that so? Well, then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlad. This may well bear relation to the actions of the Growth Ritter after all. That reminded me though. That did remind me. So in this game, right, we have the bunny outfits, the Lapin bunny outfits, and so I'm going to set the goal again about the super chats and all of that. So what was it? It was I put it down to
Well then.
well, I guess all the Carters would count, and then 15. Because the cheapest one would be $2, and it's a $30 thing. So yeah, we'll have that set up. Because we Doom spent $5, gave a gifted membership to Leather, which was going towards the bunny girl outfits. But we still need more bunny girls, more bunny girls.
Well then.
Yeah. So yeah, just a thing that I can do on YouTube, the little go thing. Totally not necessary, but if you want to get some bunny girls on stream, put Judith, Rosette, Elaine. You want to put all these cuties in a
joint promotion with the movie.
that's very loud. You want to put all these cuties in a bunny girl outfit, then yeah, we have that. We're already $5 down, but we still got $60 for both of them, which would be $55, I suppose. Very expensive. Very expensive. That's why I don't want to buy them myself, right? Because, like, I already spent $60 on, like, the default one. On buying the game. And then, Shining put in the, 22 for the first one, which actually should have been 30, but, like, I thought it was only 20 bucks.
Take your time.
But it works out. It's fine. It's fine. I finished the rest of that off.
Alrighty.
But yeah, to get the final two, we need to get $60, which that's an entire freaking video game. But also, pretty ladies in bunny outfits. If you want the eye candy, with the potential is there. Yes, what's up, Gabriella? Kingpin is special to us. Actually got a pretty good idea what you're looking into. Do what you need to. It's not my place to interfere with your investigation. Besides, Yoda's class should be over right about now. Maybe it's Sunday school, but he's still alone up on the surface. Gotta hurry up and pick him up. Oh yeah, this lady's a mom, isn't she? Yeah, she was the one I thought they were talking about. But I'm glad it's not. Because Lady Silence, we had a job to kill her, and I really didn't want to kill her. She just was a mom. Just a mom trying to do her best. She just had a lot of PTSD. Oh yeah, but Lee's also a mom, isn't she? Yeah, I heard she adopted the kid. Sure seems like a doting parent. Oh, she adopted him.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Yeah, I'm buying this salty borscht.
Come back whenever you like.
I didn't realize that she adopted him, though. The high-ranking Jaeger Corps haven't made any moves, but seeing as I'm only a former Jaeger, don't know anything for certain. Yeah, it's about time for Yoda's class to be over. Gotta hurry and pick him up. Yeah. What about you two? Now we've gotten a grasp of the situation. Don't think we'll be staying here long. We have our target. It's nearly time to move out. I guess the church would take action based on what Kevin told us. The Growth Ritter and the Iscariot monks are both taking this seriously. Yeah, that's a pretty big thing. It would appear that there are several Jaegers missing among those who disappeared from the Blacklight district. The situation may turn dangerous. Some of our units have been affected too, which is why I've been looking into it. Sorry to say I haven't found anything decisive yet. Don't know what will happen, so be careful, Farida. I will. You be careful too, Abby. Good luck. We like Hassan. Also, there's still this door that we've never been able to go anywhere in here. Oh yeah, and this lady who...
I have some good books on
She's a little yandere. She's a little yandere. But you know, we appreciate it.
Please stop by again sometime.
Didn't she actually? Now that I think about it, didn't she like hook up with that one like wrestler, the arena gladiator? Oh, Van, you come here just to see how I was doing? No. Well, I need to check on you. You know, as a show of support, working really hard right now. Since the Kingpin already scolded me for all of the stabbing. Yeah, there it is. There's the stabbing. Wow, what's up, Minko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. In lurk mode. Appreciate the lurk mode, Minko. But yeah, we're not in like spoilery territory, but we are still advancing main story, so we're not in the spoilery bits of this game just yet, but you know, You know how it be. You know how it be. Oh, the statute of limitations for me being on the wanted list expires next month. That's why the Kingpin is testing me to see if I'm ready to reintegrate into society. I'm doing all kinds of things, so don't you think I deserve some encouragement from my boyfriend? What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend? I've already told you this a million times. I'm not your boyfriend. Seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like yours are complicated circumstances. You're here in the Blacklight district, no less. That's the refined older gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even sturdier than Van. I bet he's amazing. Be in your guard, master. This one's got a habit of stabbing the men she's taking a shine to. It's not like any old man would do. I just think sturdy people are wonderful. They look like they could take my love. And while it's true that I stabbed my ex, that was years ago. Statute of limitations is gonna expire soon. And that incident with Joe earlier, well, he's not exactly my type. It was an accident. Don't you think you've done more than enough stabbing? We really do need to be careful with her. Even if the Kingpin keeps her on a short leash. Yeah, everyone down here, like, he's like, oh, a cute, docile looking lady over here. Like, yeah, like a librarian lady. She's not that big of a deal. You don't gotta worry about her. And then you hear that she just stabs people that she likes. Which is, yeah, that's something, alright. Wait. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Oh, I can go in here. I was like, huh? I was like, I can't interact with this door, and I need to go here. I knew that this lady was here, Dr. Isabel, but I got really confused about that one. You doing good? There's just no punishment for stabbing people if they're cute? No, there still is. There still is. That's why she's on the lam right now. But, there's a fine line there. It's like, well, maybe it's fine, though. Maybe it's fine. Like, she can have a little bit of stabbing as a treat.
Cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
What's up, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Just the tip. You can stab me just the tip if I can stab you with just my tip. Hey yo. Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermati's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. A classmate? Was Bermati? Huh. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermati also graduated from Remif Area Medical College, yes? I did not know that. That's right. Though he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. And son of a gun. Just figured we'd find our way out here eventually. I did not know that. Huh. Interesting life path Bermati took. He, studied pharmaceuticals, and then opened up a bar and became an informant. Wild life path. Wild. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Well, anyway, take it we're not the only ones thinking of something's off with the Blacklight district. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. Their excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes? Though you won't hear me complaining about it, mind. Street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. Yeah, everyone down here is just a little seedy, and I kind of love them for it. Like this lady, she deals in, like, unprescribed medicines, right? She's basically just a drug dealer. And, like, it helps out a lot of people, but, like, her practices would not fly up in the, where the light shines, right? You gotta stay in the underground because of, all of her practices. But, I mean, she does save people's lives. Mostly. But that being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing causes for their retardedness out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark. And that has been a frequent occurrence, then there is sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone else been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam? The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than them, I can think of one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, you mean. Like how we have never heard about this Kingpin until just now, and now we've heard him like 3 times in a row. So, you familiar with them, Arkride? Why am I not surprised? Did I read what Judas said? Yeah, there's that name again. I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. But I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Ah, come on now. You know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor, anyways. Damn. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, give us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Ain't nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so consider this a small act of charity. Of course, cough of enough mirror and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. Hey Doc, so, about that injury from the other day. Yeah, we'll let you get back to work. See you later. Yeah, it's Joe Browning. He's the like, one of the constant gladiators in the arena. He also got stabbed by the lady, the bookworm lady. And I kind of ship those two. Not gonna lie, kind of ship those two. Alright, we now have a clearer picture of what to do from here. Yeah, and that's finding this Blacklight District Kingpin person people keep bringing up. Whoever they are, it's a good chance they're on to something about all of this. Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. Only taboo here is on giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. But if Kingpin themselves decides to meet us of their own volition, sidesteps the issue. Indeed, filling their role as this district's head would be an impossible feat, were they unwilling to reveal so much as their face. As such, I would surmise they have yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or linger within. Couldn't put it better myself. So, here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks connected to the Kingpin so that the big cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep at it enough and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, must possess some degree of flexibility, otherwise serving as a liaison for the surface world would be rather trying. In that case, our first order of business would be finding someone with close ties to the Kingpin. Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Alright, back to asking around then. Yippee! Person close to the Kingpin. You know, the Kingpin and I actually like to share a few drinks on occasion. Boy, can they put him down. Trying to give us a hint or something? Just make it small, Dr. Saw. There's a smoker too, if you're curious. She's almost certainly taunting us, but maybe.
What's up? Need some meds?
No, nothing that I need.
You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Exactly. Frickin' woman. All these months later and the wound still hurts. Oh, he's talking about the stab wound. You sure I'm clear to join the Ultra match tomorrow? Dunno. Injury's looking good, though. That's all you gotta say? Hell am I paying you for, Doc? Got stabbed some time ago here in the Blacklight District. Doc's saying it's all healed, but man, there's days where it aches like no tomorrow. The champ at the arena, though. Can't afford to look like a wimp out there. If I'm joining the Ultra match, I gotta be in tip-top shape. Speaking of my younger years, the Calvert Medical Association's having a conference today. An old friend of mine's supposed to be attending. Whether we'll have a chance to catch up after, though, is a different story. Must be tough work working at such a big hospital. Maybe I'd drop by just to bug him. We love back alley doctors. Near Takami, rise up! A whole lot of different places to go to. And this is the arena. Staring at people don't make no money.
Treasure located.
Let's do it. We hacking. Hacking into the main frame.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we got Mare. Yeah, didn't we use Fuse last time? Hacking time. Break in.
This is kid stuff.
Kid stuff, she says. Can I just go forward?
Conducting search.
Yeah. And wait. And then forward. Checkpoint. Easy. Yeah, we started the checkpoint if you die or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Easy work. Easy. Oh, and this is just the end of it. Hacking complete.
This thing's as
good as unlocked. Invisible 1000. Ooh. And an extra SP. Love it. Want more of it. Wait, we haven't went to all of the like places yet. And Candy's bar, the dynamite bar.
I'll whip you up a candy special.
Oh, please do. Thank you, Candy.
See you later, cutie.
Damn right. How you doing? Been to space before too. You drink a lot, the stars will twinkle. Isn't that amazing? Let's all go together. Could this be a symptom of alcohol poisoning? I'm a little concerned. You get a different kind of education coming to a place like this. Oh, we can have a little bit of alcohol poisoning as a treat, right?
Shard search?
Just a little bit as a treat. Lead outside, door's locked tight. Interesting. What? No, there's somebody around here? They weren't on the map, so... What a waste of time. Yeah, the old lady. Magisa. Magisa? Magisa. I wonder if this is the Kingpin. She could be. Everyone crazy about the space program. What a splendid turn of events. It's thanks to that I've made more money than I've lost. I'm truly grateful. Maybe we should go for the long shot. That's hard to do in the capital. Maybe next I should. The lady sells counterfeit goods. Seems like she's got another plan up her sleeve. When she never learns her lesson, maybe we should have the guild monitor her activities. Or is this the, that one, like, not thief lady, but the,
Well then.
Yeah, in the Crossfell arc, there's that one old lady that was like a professional, like, bandit, right? Maybe that's her, and I just don't remember her.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you got business with me? Magisa sells counterfeit goods. Seems to be close to the Kingpin. Should probably play dumb if I press her now. Get a little bit more conclusive information first. I know it's a Bexon. But noisy with those assholes that come along and make it worse. Guys don't want to get shot on the head. Then shut up, order, and drink quietly. Guys are causing so much trouble. Decided to ban gambling for now. And who doesn't comply is going to be seeing stars. No rocket launcher required. Or rocket launch required.
Do you have a moment?
One more thing. Trying to find somebody who's chummy with the Kingpin, eh? Yeah, sure. There's a lot of people who fit that bill. Kingpin's pretty well known in these parts, so I'm sure you find a good many people who are in their debt. Yeah, that didn't help me out at all. Whatever, golden stout and spicy salami. Oh, that sounds so good right now. A spicy salami sandwich? Peak. What's that mate doing? Hey there, come on in and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Oh, man. Tease me with it, why don't you? But not yet. That lady definitely has got some sort of information. To the strip club.
Wanna have a little fun?
Well, ma'am, leaving the customers in your hands. Time to make the rounds again. Thanks for all your hard work. Watch out for any crackdowns, alright? These guys are drunk out of their mind. Man, the capital's entertainment district is my stomping ground. Still plenty of big spinners out there for me to reel in. So look forward to the next sketch of the day. How you doing, mistress? Nice, rather rare to see the two of you together. Is this work or are you all taking a break? Either way, you're welcome here. Leave your body and hearts to me. I'll fulfill all of your desires. You're the same as ever. Or have you got an even more bewitching mistress? We're traveling with minors, so maybe you can keep the whole seduction thing to a minimum. Besides, we're not on break. We're gathering some intel. Anything strange going on? My, aren't you impatient? I had a few things that piqued my curiosity, but the biggest one might be that more and more girls are coming in from abroad in the midst of this little economic boom. Taking on clients by yourself can be risky, so I really need to get in touch with them in the near future. Seems pretty responsible for someone in the Blacklight district. Yeah, she was from Mesodom originally. She had a tough life, and I guess this made her compassionate. Girls still seem to love her, too.
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing.
Look at you, you naughty thing. Queen Bee bow, strength and crit. Huh, interesting.
I better see you again.
Yeah.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, well, we're getting like a full thing this time. Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin? It's quite bold coming right out and asking about them out of the blue. Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share, Zone. Though even if you don't, figure it's only right to come say hi anyways, while I'm in the neighborhood. Still, hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history. Well, with you running the local nightlife scene and all. I really thought he was going to say whorehouse. Which would have been wild. There's no denying that, but keep in mind I owe her a great debt. So there isn't much I can let slip. I have to connect most of the dots yourself. It is a woman. The Kingpin is a lady. Works for me. Any info is better than nothing. Well, you said her, so the Kingpin's actually more like a queen pin, huh? Now, first of all, running to the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight district. It's because she spends most days topside, carrying out her regular, everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. Suppose that makes sense, with her being serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we've heard she plays a key role in the founding of this underground space. As you recall, the Blacklight district once was a mere plot of land abandoned during urban development several decades ago. If she had hand in its establishment, one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor or property manager. Well, you've sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice the city planners let fall by the wayside. I feel like that was a huge clue. Sounds pretty formidable. And I'll say, it's been one hell of a land grubber. Makes me wonder if she has ties to Hayaway. I'd be curious to know what exactly she does in the outside world myself. Kingpin used to be a land shark up top. It couldn't be. Could it? Yeah, we probably know who that is if I could remember. What's up, Flash and Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Skye just sounds tasty. What, the thing that we bought from here? I don't even remember. Or the spicy salami. Spicy salami, very yummy. Ain't no way Van brought his priest, his girlfriend, and a minor into a strip club. Not into a strip club, but you know, next to a strip club. It is kind of funny though. Like, we are in the seediest district in all of Edith, and we have a handful of minors. Just two. We have two minors. We got his ex-girlfriend and and two other lovely ladies, a priest, and Aaron just kind of belongs down here. Let's be real. I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now, which brings me to my next question. Said she wouldn't come underground unless there was something big going on. Wouldn't the current situation fall under that category? I'm sure you already know about this, but there have been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight district lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right this second, though, I haven't the faintest clue. Sorry to say, I might be on the money that it's Magissa. Nothing to apologize for. No, we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, don't suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, let's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered this from how the Blacklight district is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe, say, through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. Guess we ain't on the wrong track looking for one of her Kingpin's closest confidants then. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this a freebie. If you need anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Anything. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yes, I do. Anyways, we gotta go places. But yeah, I'm thinking it's probably this lady. She likes to drink. She's a cigarette-smoking SOB. And it's a lady. Definitely makes you think it's probably gonna be her. Definitely got that vibe. But you know, gotta finish off talking to everybody. Yeah, what about you? What do you gotta say about the Kingpin? Looking for someone with close ties to the Kingpin, huh? How close are we talking? Because everyone around this joint's got a special relationship with them in one way or another. As for myself, they hadn't taken me in like the lost, snarling rescue dog I was. Wouldn't have this peaceful life running this here stall. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. What about you?
Do you have a moment?
I kinda doubt it, but... Sorry, but I can't say no much about that. Just drifted here after I came from the Central East. Be better off looking for someone who's been around the block longer than I have. Yeah... That checks out. And then... Oh yeah, the stabby yandere. Lindsay! Can you get a lap dance? Unfortunately, no. That would truly make this game a 10 out of 10 experience if us as Van could go into the strip club and just get a lap dance. That'd be so wild. I mean, we've been in the strip club before. Like in Tharbad, we was in a strip club. And saw Sarah there, which was super, super unexpected. But no, yeah, we can't just go and buy a lap dance. This ain't GTA. You're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin. Why ask me, though? Just following little hunches, all. You always land face first into trouble. You keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow. Well, it hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I'll have you know, I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are, like, so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. Again, we take that to mean that you were knowledgeable about such individuals. And look at you, eyes peeled on the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make me sound like some two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Blacklight district, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? You know, probably to a degree. Never change, Danger Tits. Love it. God, I would have loved to hear that voice acted. I would have loved to have heard Aaron's VA say that. To be honest, I doubt I'll never understand having tastes that are just so... Let's call them unique. You know. It's one of those moments, right, where, like, you scroll past something, like, you'll be on Twitter or whatnot, and just see some, like, random kink there, and it's like, oh, that's disgusting, who would ever be into this thing? And you kind of, like, linger around for a few seconds, and you're just like, oh, wait a second. I think I'm into this. Damn it! You know, you might just be the in-know person who can help us, is anyone around here who's especially tight with the kingpin? Fine. I'll be a good girl and do you this solid, Van, even if you're being a big, giant bully. So, you want somebody who's so deep in the kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to their apron strings. Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would be that old lady, Magissa. Oh, not the kingpin themselves, but they're super in debt to the kingpin. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was close at least. Oh, Magissa. If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in the case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged arts has been her trade for a long time now. Guild has her on her watch list for that very reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the exact same lady, the one that was in the Crossfell arc. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful. Even for the Kingpin, but the two of them go way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest of it's history. Though Magissa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do as she wants. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't the one I saw coming. Fun fact, Kingpin has a lot of use out of Magissa's supersonic legs back in the day. They might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Ah yes, remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she's exploited that talent many times over the years. At any rate, a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. I'm glad I was able to help, Van. In return, you can just let me test stab you and we'll be square. Oh, or I can settle for that hunky silver fox of a... Okay, we got the info we need, time to bounce. Don't turn your back, don't turn your back. Wait, I was only kidding, I swear. Uh-huh. She wants to stabby. She wants to peg. A peg would be less of a no than the stabby. Love a good test stab, right, chum? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Former CEO of Jumping Dynamics. Our efforts are beginning to bear fruit, it seems. From all we've heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeiter dealer, Magissa. With her, we can cast the line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. Yeah, all we gotta do now is find her and bait the hook on the double. Speaking of that...
I have some good books on sale.
Uh-huh. Speaking of that, though, I did do a little bit of fishing off stream. Not a lot, though, considering I couldn't really go to many places, and I only had the default bait, so I only did a little bit of fishing. But I've done a little bit of fishing, so yeah. But no grinding, didn't do any grinding. And she wants to shank. Don't we all want to shank just a little bit? Like, you know, just a little bit of knife play to spice things up. Just a little bit. Although I'm not too fond of the idea of being the one stabbed, so, you know. But either way.
Got something to ask you.
You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, do you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Magissa. Not fooling anybody. We're well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anybody else in the Blacklight District. Well, I hear Kingpin has been covering your ass since before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Considering how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't you? Beg and plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. Not a single skeleton in this closet. Uh-huh. She's not going down without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble. In that case, I'll admit, you're more loyal than I give you credit for. But could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Oh my god, it's Jin? Oh! You know what? That does check out though, huh? Oh, it's Jin, the freaking tobacco shop owner across the way from Arkride Solutions. She's been keeping an eye out on us for a long ass time then, hasn't she? Oh, that... I was thinking in my head, like, who could it be? Like, on the surface, landowner, old lady. Yeah, no, that checks out. That totally checks out. We know you love knives, Skye. I do. I do like my knives. Spider-Man, Kingpin, Wilson Fisk is hard to find. True. I remember the Spider-Man cartoons back in the day. God, those are so good. Actually, crib might be a better word. In the way he shows so-called grown-ass women like you just some good-for-nothing girl. They say venting is good for the soul. You need to air your grievances about the Kingpin. We're here to lend you an ear. How do you know all of that? Who told you? When? Where? I only had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Damn, brat. Better be thinking of babbling about that, you hear? Wait, does Van... Don't tell me you figured out the Kingpin's identity. Ah, I get it. Starts starting to make sense now. Yeah, happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know. And looking in their hole favor-wise is that. I don't remember that at all. So what'll be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah? What are you trying to do, blackmail me? Hey now, no need to make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take. Fine! I'll call her over, alright? Chances are the Kingpin has already heard that you're all been stupid around here anyways.
You got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it'd come to this someday.
That's such a long con. So she was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye. You probably should leave that thing running. Hey, really? You're pulling that line? That's not even a line that... Okay. Let her go. Don't worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. Man, they've been sitting on this one for a few games then. I didn't think about Jin being the Kingpin here.
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I had to roll the dice a couple of times, but looks like the bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here? What? Was the nice old tobacco seller lady all along? I suspect there was more to you than meets the eye, madam. Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected this. Yeah, I didn't catch it until about 5 minutes before everybody else caught it. Van not included. Speak for yourself. Actually found the answer all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money, so if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. Got 2 lives I'm running near. Skye, what's up, Perhead Mo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it sucks to hear that your internet went down, your power went out. I forget which one you said it was, but had to cut your stream into 2 there. That always sucks. That always sucks. But hopefully you had a good rest of your Ocarina of Time randomizer. Always a fun time. Always fun time to lurk around on that. Yeah, they really were great. The Hydro Man was terrifying. Yeah, those cartoons back in the day, like those old, like what would that have been, like around like 2007, 2010 cartoons? They were so good. They had some real quality back then. Or maybe it wasn't quality and it's just like looking back at it with rose-tinted goggles, but either way, you finished it. Nice, Primo. Congrats on another randomizer under your belt. You said you was going to be doing a Majora's Mask randomizer soon, right? That's always interesting. Those randomizers are always very fun to watch, because, yeah, it's a game you all know so very well, right? Like, such a nostalgic game, but it's, like, so torn up and, like, spread around. It's, like, it's a new experience, like, every time. But okay, I knew you owed a decent amount of property, but I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago. 50 years ago. With the underground developments I had a hand in and were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and out. So I decided to look after them. Before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. It's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over its nestlings from the shadow of the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyways, I hear you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes. And would we be correct in assuming you have also taken the onus of investigating the matter? They use so many fancy words in this game. Like, who the hell says onus? The Majora's Mask Rando, multiplayer Ocarina of Time with AJ, multiplayer Ocarina of Time with you, Super Mario 64 normal game co-op with Glitch. Got all sorts of plans. Primo's planning on all the classic game collabs. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that Ocarina of Time. That multiplayer with Jum, Anna, Primo, and myself. We haven't settled on anything yet. Like, it's still like up in the air about like what we're gonna be doing, like when we're gonna be doing it, and what kind of configurations we're gonna be having. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. But yeah, I've only got a rough idea what's going on. On a related note, got a question for you. Do you all know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight district? Oh boy, do I. Yeah, we poked our noses around there a few times. Wouldn't have been one of the first places searched when folks started here go missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I was asking because there's another uninhabited block just like it. The Blacklight district has a history of mutatability, with it changing sites several times up until now. The condemned sector 2 once bursted with activity, only to be consigned to oblivion as a forgotten subterrane, like so many others. And the one you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly, but there's a single hitch about it all that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it, yet signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It was called the Culvert, by the way, once upon a time. The Culvert? I mean, an underground watercourse. As far as I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place, though perhaps Jin and Hazel will have some knowledge of its existence. And it's the first I'm hearing of it myself. But back on topic, missing persons are coming in and out somewhere. It's off everyone's radar, so no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point, I better slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culvert. Is it going to be behind that one bar? A deserted flood control facility that's a stone's throw away from the Blacklight district. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issues getting in. Thanks for the help, Jin, but are you sure you're okay with letting us in on all of this? Like I said, the place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. Not fussed about it one way or another. We're done here? Good, and get to it already. I got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here until you're done, so hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Okay. See you later, Jin. And now my guess is back, huh? Hard to admit, but even though I kinda saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. She always did give off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, but still. I would have thought that the kingpin of the Blacklight district was right across the street from us all this time. I could tell there's something up with that old crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. In the culvert, another of those abandoned zones. Odds are that's where the missing people went. According to Jin's instructions, we can reach it via forking the road to the condemned sector. Yeah, it's just past that shutter. I didn't even realize it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over here. And at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. Got directions to guide us too, so let's head on out as soon as we're ready. She's over here now. I saw that like in the background she was moving, but like where she was going, what was she doing? Damned hag. Just where the hell is she watching me from? Better not do something pointless like call me over, okay? Doesn't show a single sign of remorse. Yeah. Classic. Where did Jin go? Is she up here now?
Come on over and say hello.
Come on over and say hello. I swear, no matter when I come here, the place is always in turmoil. If I don't check in on people every now and again, and then quickly stray from their paths. I got no choice but to stop by. I guess I can get to work already, but if you learn anything, you let me know, you hear? Will do. Oh yeah, I can give this to Judith as well. A present for my girl failure. My favorite girl failure. And then yeah, I can't fast travel there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just hoof it then. On the walks. Ayo, what's up? I saw Primo's name and about said that one. What's up, man? Gaga, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You just missed some spoilers. We just got past a rather spoilery little part there, so good time to drop by and say hello. Now get out of here! Always appreciate you stopping on by, but yeah, we're going to a brand new area here in the Blacklight district. Pretty interesting stuff. But hopefully you're doing well today. I'm peeking in for some spoilers, just a little bit of spoilers, a few spoilers as a treat. But yeah, we just you just missed a pretty big reveal, and it kind of caught me off guard. Not gonna lie, pretty interesting one. Like I figured it out like 5 minutes before the big reveal. And I was like, wait, no, it couldn't be. It's gonna be. Oh, it totally is. And then yeah. But yeah, for now we're just going to a new part of the Blacklight district. No doubt, seems like it's going in quest direction. Oh yeah, we're in main quest right now, and we finished off all of the side stuff, and we're in the main store right now. Although it's still nothing too spoilery at the moment. It's pretty pretty subtle at the moment. But yeah, appreciate you stopping on by, man. Gaga, always glad to see you, and hopefully you're doing well today. How far did you get, by the way? If you want to say that at least. Like, how far did you get around before you had to in-stream? Like, did you, last that I saw, you was... I think you were still in the Leve district. Yeah, you was in Agnes's house. How far past that did you get? According to the old ladies, no, we can get to the underground cover from here. That's just leads to the condemned sector. Means we can reach the cover by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector. Heading the ground covered will cause the main story to advance. Yay! And we unlocked the Grim Garten. I grinded like crazy after stream. Oh, hell yeah. I think I started my last stream at the end of the Grim Garten. Yeah. Not too far away then. Not too far apart. Like one entire stream, more or less. Like and subscribe to cause the main story to advance. Exactly. Thank you for that message, man. Gaga, let me pin that. Appreciate. But yeah, holy cow. This place been underneath our feet this whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 10, 20 years. Maybe 6, 7. Leave it to the Kingpin to know that even the Bracer Guild doesn't. Also, apparently that's a thing. In Code Steel 4, Musei says 6, 7. Like, I forget exactly what she was talking about, right? But there's somebody going through Code Steel 4, like, went back through the files there, right? And was just like, Musei knew about 6, 7 before the meme even came about. Leave it to Musei. Leave it to that brainiac. God, still got me wondering what's going on with the new Class 7 and old Class 7. Not the current Class 7, just the important Class 7s. I want to see them again. I want to know what's going on. Yeah, I figured she at least had some connections to the shitty style variety, but damn. Take a gander up ahead. Much of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Doesn't look like they're spirits, so I guess they're mostly just normal monsters. More than likely, or at least that's what I'd like to believe. Yeah, they were still like wondering about that thing. It had like a cryptid light aspect to it. Footprints. Detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some footprints are old, while others are relatively new. Not sure we'll find any of the missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we need to put up those new shard tactics to good use. Ta-mom! Let's be off. Fairy really learned a new word, and she's just going ham with that, huh? Underground culvert. Bound to be dangerous waiting for us up here. It's time to show off how much I've learned. Ooh, Ishtar's Blessing. New S-Craft, let's go. Refreshing Veil. Command battles, bothersome debuffs. Yes. Furthermore, it applies to debuff immune state for 4 turns, so make sure to make use of it. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's actually new. I like that. Not only does it get rid of debuffs, but then makes us immune for debuffs for 4 turns. That's pretty solid. Arts plugin, blah, blah, blah. Actually, didn't I buy that? Now think about it. I think I did buy that. I haven't kept up with this much. But yeah, I got Aura Breath. I mean, I guess I may as well just put this on everybody. May as well, right? No point in not having anything here. But yeah, I don't have the other one. I don't have the other one yet. Alright. Good enough for now. And Grim Garten, if I was so desired.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Not right now, though. Not right now. I don't think the Grim Garten's got anything new for me just yet. Then we'll just grab this stuff and move on. So we should probably save, huh? Yeah, 20 hours. We've hit the 20-hour mark. And we're still on day 1. I think 15 hours. Congratulations for 15 hours of day 1. Actually, a little bit more than that, considering we had some timey-wimey bullshit. But, you know, we don't worry about that. Initiating search. Huh. Thought that we was in a different place, considering we, like, regards all those guys. Yeah, we'll take that. That one's no longer busted. Oh, that's fine. This will probably work, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The usual. I feel like Judith is damn useful in this one. Like, she was really good in the other Daybreak games as well.
Great. It's flooded.
Oh, we can actually walk in here.
It appears groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution.
Time for a makeover.
Proceed with caution. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I missed. Hit or miss, huh? I guess I always miss, huh? I think it was, oh. It's a little weak. It's a little weak. Can I? I really just am stuck like this, huh?
Its aura was just like what we saw at the western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing down here?
No, you know, don't worry about it.
Best keep our guards up moving forward.
It was not as strong as I was hoping it to be, considering I didn't, I didn't get to, like, go into a command battle and get rid of the awaken thing. We'll, go. And action. GG easy. I feel like I'm a little overpowered at the moment. Just to be so for real with you. I haven't even done, like, any grinding, really. Like, when I was in the Grim Garten, I only did the one run of the Grim Garten. And that one run, I killed everything, but, like, past that, I haven't really done all that much. But, like, I'm straight up murdering these guys like it's nothing. We're a little overpowered at the moment.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Granted, like, the Awakening and the ZOC stuff is pretty powerful stuff, so... ZOC activated. Hey, look at that. I guess thing's already dead. Yeah, that ZOC stuff and the Awakening stuff is pretty damn powerful.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yo, why did I have the most cursed thought right now, and I nearly went with it? I'm gonna say it anyways, because it's funny, but, like... My god. My brain has rotted. My brain has rotted. The depravity of my brain anymore. It's like, haven't even broken a sweat yet? Well, then how am I supposed to lick your sweaty armpits then?
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
You can clip that one out of context, why don't you?
Oh, hey.
It would make for a funny clip, though, wouldn't it? Break 2, hell yeah. I'm on the internet way too damn much. My brain has rotted. My brain is absolutely rotted from all the brain rot. All the 6-7s and all the skibbity. It's finally broken me. I'm a beaten and broken man, marked by the curse of the internet. Oh, man. Oh, well, whatever. Is what it is. Probably be fine. Even if we're not... No, yeah. I'm doing way too much damage. And another. Ooh, we got it off just barely. Nice. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Good job.
Van, your turn.
Your turn, Van. I really thought it was just with this one guy. Too slow. Patooey. Tentacle slash. Let's finish this one off. Yeah. Have a little bit more. Yeah, we just basic attack. Oh, the thing only had like one hit in it, and it was done for.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Nice.
That's a fine chest.
Nice going, Van.
Nice going. Yeah, at least we got that. The monster died, but at least we didn't have to waste all of our awakened gauge just for that one encounter. Got a few hits in there, but it's fine. Is fine. I think we'll just go with this one for this one. Yeah. But yeah, that attack right there does some crazy damage. I don't feel like I'm doing anything special, necessarily. Sure, whatever. Finish the job. And why is everybody so far away from me right now? What the hell? Okay, you know what? We'll link up like this, and then we'll do it like this. And the Twilight Kiss. Not the usual combo, but it's fine. It works out pretty well. Ba-da-da. Truly, Judith. Stole my thunder. I mean, I do like Judith more than Elaine, personally speaking. It's probably fine to just do this. Yeah. The Twilight Kiss again. GG easy. Like, that's not as powerful of an attack as the other one. And, like, the other attack was still do the intended amount of damage, but, like, it's fine. Oh, God, these stupid assholes again. I heard something about, like, you could save with this one, right? Like, when you see these guys, you could save. And then, when you reload, they will still be there if you, like, mess this up. Okay, this one. And then this one. Hold up. It's not what I wanted to do at all. I pressed square instead of this. I freaked out, man. I freaked out. Can I do this? And then this. Adieu. No, I do not have my ZUC at all. I mean, that's not bad. That ain't bad either. Could I... Would this Criminal Butte actually hit both of them? Can I be linked up to somebody as well? Where are you at? Yeah, that one's linked up. That one's linked up. Yeah, alright, we're good. This works out. That was extremely sloppy, but whatever. It works out. Oh, this one's still around. At least this one's got more, we got plenty of turns, right? Gotta get a van. Hey, we actually killed them both this time. First time we actually killed all those guys. Oh yeah, we got a lot of Sepith from that. Wow, we got like minimum 400. The maximum was like 1,000. Super worthwhile to kill those guys. But God, if they aren't difficult to kill. But yeah, try to go like awaken mode and then ZOC and then attack. But like, there's too many buttons and my brain got confused. My brain got too confused with it. And action. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop with that one? The combos. Did not get the dodge rate. Yeah, I got more of them down there. Yeah. Let's try that. I mean, hell. Apparently, the ZOC by itself would work, though, huh? So, yeah. Shiny, shiny. May as well try and get as much damage down before we bust out into that. And then, yeah, Criminal Butte, this again with Elaine, should be fine. Nice. That's what we like to see. Van's a little hurt there. Why is Van so hurt?
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar?
Van did get dinged up a little bit in that one fight, didn't he? Now think about it. Do your worst. Or maybe don't. Maybe just die. Maybe just die instead, actually.
Backup's here.
Backup's here. We'll just attack. Oh, these guys got corruption down here as well. Not that big of a deal, though. Still nothing. Didn't even break a sweat. Alright, enemies above me. That's always such a nice feature, right? Like, being able to see, like, enemies on the minimap. Like, having information on the minimap is so nice. Like, having a minimap in general is super nice. Like, having that in a vehicle is so nice as well. Like, having, like, a more modern vehicle that's got, like, GPS and all that stuff in it. Oh, it's so nice.
There we go.
Now you have that little map there telling you, like, where you need to be going and whatnot. Super handy. I don't know, maybe just because, like, video game. Maybe it's just, like, the video gamer in me that I'm just like, yes. Need to always have a minimap. Always must be pursuing minimaps. Man, the thing's pretty far away. Oh, I mean, I guess it's fine. Nah, this is fine. Sucker! Water, fire, and...
May we proceed with caution.
Literally anything but earth and wind, which,
Proceed with caution.
would you look at that? Nothing but earth and wind. Great. It's got stunned at least. GG easy. Yeah, fighting those corrupted enemies in active combat is also super handy, though, considering you don't gotta worry about them, like, healing up. Like, they heal up all with every turn in the shard battles. But when you're in field battles, it's, yeah, you just get to do all the damage and don't gotta worry about them healing at all. Don't gotta worry about a thing. Oh, they flinched alright.
On my blade.
On my blade, 2 experience points. Yes, so worthwhile. I'm definitely a little over-leveled at the moment then, huh? But apparently with these guys, I don't gotta go as hard as I was expecting. Like this one, and then... we're more or less fine. And just the ZOC. Just the ZOC by itself is pretty solid. Okay, can I do Criminal Butte, hit all 3 of them? I can indeed. Make it with Van. And then, yeah. Sucker! GG easy. Alright, break this box. They actually give us pretty good experience as well. Like, we got 2 experience points for fighting that 1 monster. We got like 500 for fighting those 3 monsters. A little bit better. Also, we got all the benefits and whatnot, but like, you know. That's a secondary thing. 1 more. Whoa. Oh, I took damage from that. Didn't take damage from that one though. There's a lot of sounds going off right there, huh? It's so dark in the sewer. Didn't even break a sweat. I'll do this again. May as well. Easy. Oh yeah, they flinched. All right. They definitely flinched. All right. Okay, yeah. I was like, did we get that in time? Oh, we got it.
I'm not a star for nothing.
About to hit 15. Not too bad. Level 15, probably before the boss fight. Love to see it. That's an interesting time. Oh, I guess we timed it on that one, though? Sure. That's fine enough. They flinched. Can I... not going to be able to hit that one back there, but we can hit at least hit these 2. Unless I do something real interesting. Nah, if only Van was up a little bit farther. Yeah, at least we can finish off these 2. That guy over there shouldn't be that big of a deal. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Yeah, like a basic attack murdered that guy. That little snake thing is nothing. It's nothing. A top-notch lane. Alright. Still got quite a bit. A rather sizable area, huh? Oh, this thing like moved forward. Didn't expect that. Wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah. And then... this right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it fine. High speed mode! Turbo, baby! Oh, that did way better than I thought it was gonna do. I had a feeling that that last one was going to be alive still. It was still going to be at least a little bit of alive, but no, we're fine. You know what? This guy can survive like a full combo with this, so we may as well. Time for shards. But look at that, I only used like 1 shard to go into that assault gauge. I don't even need to do anything fancy with this. Just going with a basic attack. GG easy. And then like 1 shard to do that like extra fancy attack. And breaking these boxes, we only used up 1. Probably shouldn't have used the shard there, to be honest with you, but like, it'll be fine. We'll get our shards back. May as well. Quite the reception. I was going to do a shard thing, but oh well. No shard battle needed for that one. Would give us a bit more of our experience gain, I think, but oh well. Wasn't there illusionary walls in the in Daybreak 1? Now that I think about it, there was like an illusionary wall that we had to find. Like it was less of an illusionary wall and just more of a just a wall that was like broken down, and we had to like break it all the rest of the way. Still kind of interesting though how we've had it once before and never again. Brigard on King of the Beasts. Good job, Brigard. So proud. Oh, there's 2 lights I gotta turn on. And we got the first one. Where would the other one be? There we go! I'm guessing... Oh yeah, it looks like there might be like a ladder over there as well or something. Yeah, because we got this side done. Is there some? Yeah, there's a ladder right here. I just did not see this. I didn't see it last time. No, well, whatever. Easy mode. The gang's all here. Go on. Deal with you two. Not, there we go. There we go. 3 of them. Got stealth. Ah, we're starting to get builds going. We're starting to get some things going. Because, yeah, like getting stealth at the beginning of a match, getting all the like different little like orbment boosts you can grab. Super handy to have. Super handy to have. We love patterns. We love formulating our attack patterns and just going hard.
I can still get stronger.
Still get stronger. But yeah, I heard that like this one definitely it's got like the same issues as like Reverie, where like you have a lot of characters you got to go through, right? And so you have a hard time keeping everybody's orbments like up to date. And so like a lot of people just kind of went through and used the like the auto equip, but we ain't no buster. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going with it. We're gonna try and manipulate all of those orbments as much as we can. Just like we did in all the other ones. Nah, yo, Skye, what's up, Gaiju? Hi, Ju. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. We here with more Legend of Heroes, the newest game to come out. Also the newest game in both the Japan lands and the States as well. Now this is the most modern Legend of Heroes game you can get no matter where you are in the world, no matter what languages you know. Which is pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. But how you doing, guys? Hopefully you're doing well this morning. Good morning. Good morning. Never get to Haiju no more. But tomorrow we drink. Tomorrow we drink. Oh, I did not do that fight correctly. Whoopsie. I made an uh-oh on that one. They flinched. Yeah, now though. That guy still isn't, oh no, one of them's got an exchange. There we go. There we go. I did that a little too early. The counter... Oh, I thought the counterattack was going to finish it off. Oh well. GG easy. We gave you a few extra attacks there.
That's the way to
live. Tomorrow we drink, distracted by drinking. Exactly. The concept of drinking got me all excited. Oh, whoa. But yesterday I didn't stream, and also like I had like the house to myself. So like it was real nice. Like real peaceful in the house, right? Like nobody was home, nobody was bothering me. I didn't have any Thank you, Doom. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I didn't have to I didn't have to talk to anybody. Like for the first like half of my day, there was like no talking. That was so nice. It was so peaceful. So like today I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna like try and wake up earlier. I'm gonna start trying to like wake up earlier again.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you?
Cause yeah, like last summer I started like waking up earlier. It was like spring. Like last spring I started waking up earlier, but then like as soon as like fall, winter hit, I was just like, alright, we're going back to like sleeping in a little bit more. But like having that extra free time is so damn nice that I was like, you know what? As a treat. As a treat. Oh, yo, the sparkles with that like poison around as well. Yo, you're glowing, Judith. You're glowing. But yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Got a little bit of extra stuff done this morning. It was quite nice. Quite dandy. Oh, and they stretch as well. I didn't see the stretch. Thank you, Doom. Do I? Yeah, why not? We may as well. So you umoing? Yeah. Oh, my abs. Yeah, I was able to do some umamusume earlier, and
well, there's a fine chest.
Yeah, just able to just relax a little bit more. It was very nice. Just a little bit more of a like peaceful calm in the morning before I get to yelling for 4 hours straight. Oh man, we love streaming. We love yelling for 4 hours straight, but oh man. Is it really nice to just take a day to or take some extra time to just be completely mute, to be non-verbal for for a while. We love going nonverbal. Yippee! We love yelling and being nonverbal. Super strange combination, huh? But yeah, like when you're streaming, you want to be like hyped, you want to be excited. I mean, you're having a good time, so it's hard not to be like hyped and excited as well. But introvert inside me dies. I get very tired.
Feeling like a million mirror.
A million mirror. But also, like, you know, not a bad thing to like sleep a little bit less, right? Like I was going for about 9 hours.
Good stuff.
And now we're getting closer to like the 7 or 8 hours. So, we save it all for the content. Exactly. We kind of just blow up whenever we're on stream, and then like the before and afterwards is just non-verbal. Like the most sounds that I made this morning was just me like meowing back at my cat. Like,
Orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh? We got a big old monster up here. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved, but let me make sure I saved. Yeah, I saved. Kill. But yeah, like I would go in there and like pick up my cat and be like, "Ah, it's time to eat, Mimi," and she was just like, "Meow," and I was like, "All right, meow." We conversed via mouse. Daw, Mimi, how is she? She doing good. She's doing good. She living it up, just sleeping on the bed all day, except for the times where I feed her. Yeah, she's living a hell of a rough life. I mute 90% of the time, then I gotta belt out musical notes on Thursdays and the weekends. You see, that's such a vibe, though. I really enjoy my, like, non-verbal time. My introversion hours, right? Or times that I can just, like, sit in perfect silence. Even if I'm talking, like, on a keyboard, right? Like, that's totally different. Like, talking in, like, a friend's chat or over DMs or stuff like that, that's totally fine. That's, you know, it takes no energy to do that for me. But, yeah, just, I don't want to talk whenever I'm not on stream. So I usually, like, after collabs, right, I'll, like, dip really fast because I'm just like, good time, thank you all for joining, thanks for inviting me, you know, whatever the case may be, but now I go be nonverbal. I'm gonna go crawl into my hole and, you know, if you wanna talk to me, you know, we got DMs. We got DMs. The only other time that I talk, like, a lot, like, around family, on stream, and, like, whenever I'm practicing music. You don't even say bye anymore. I don't even say bye half the time. I've taken to just giving like the Irish goodbyes, right? Where, and like you guys would be like ending your stream, and I'll just like straight up dip and be like, you know, like, subscribe, bye everyone, and then I just go, or I'll pull like a rage quit, right? Where I'll just be like, now damn it, Zane, you son of a, and then just disconnect. Before the gamer words come out, I gotta disconnect. What the? Oh, but I do have an idea, actually. I was talking to Mangaka about that. Why are there so many clothes over here? It looks like a Fallout, like safe room, right? Like in Fallout or like Elder Scrolls or anything like that, where you just like steal all of the clothes, right? And you just kind of like put it in a corner of the room. Just a Bethesda room where you like store all your shit. Irish goodbye is a mood. It really is. Because I've been stuck in way too many chests for way too long. Yeah. Like, I'll be hungry, or I'll need to piss, or I'm just, you know, the socialization battery will just be dead, and I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna peace out now. Just fade. Peace signs up. We fading away. But it did remind me. Like, I was talking with Mangaga about last night. Because I got an idea that I might start trying to get like edited content out on Wednesdays. Because there's a lot of visual novels out there, right? That I would love to play. But goddamn, I don't got the friggin' time. Like between like all these JRPGs that we're streaming and then like the non-JRPG like series. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could like interswap like JRPGs and VNs, but like at the same time, we got so many Legend of Heroes that I want to get through now. We got, you know, Beyond the Horizon that I want to go back and play Skye first chapter, and then Skye second chapter will probably be out around then, so I'm kind of locked in for this year already for JRPGs. But, like, there's the Utawara Ramono games that I know Kaiju's play those as well. I want to play those, but they're like 99% visual novel. And I feel like with visual novels as well, it probably would be better to not be distracted while playing them, right? Like, play them more just, like, thoroughly out, and then, like, get out, I don't know, however long a section could be, right? And the amount of content versus our time is truly unfair. Yeah. Like, I want to really get into, like, the Utawa Ramono games, and I really want to get into, what was it, Deathloop? There's, the creators of Raging Loop released a new visual novel recently, and I'm just like, man, that looks so good. Like, Raging Loop was such an interesting game. It was such an interesting visual novel that, like, they're creating a new one. Oh, I gotta try that one out. And I used to read visual novels a whole lot. I kind of miss it. Kind of miss all of the visual novels that I used to read. But, and like, if I dedicated time for, like, recording that, it would feel like less of a waste of time, right? It would feel like I'm being productive. And since I wouldn't be streaming it, I feel like we would be getting through it a lot faster. Because, like, there's definitely moments like this, right? Where I'm just talking. Like, we're just yapping. I know Anna does that as well, where she will record some content and like post it up as edited videos. So yeah, I might try to do that. Post up shorter, like edited videos of like visual novels on like Wednesdays, maybe. We're thinking about it. We're gonna try to do it, but I gotta like figure out when I could like sit down and record that stuff, and like how much talking I want to do during it as well. Because a lot of those visual novels also would be probably voice acted as well, and like would I want to have my model on that as well? I don't know. A lot of things I haven't figured out quite just yet, but maybe in February we start that. Maybe in February we start our visual novel arc and start trying to get edited videos out. Because I know I could definitely like spend, depending on how much talking I do, I could definitely spend some time like late at night, right? Just recording one of those, and then doing just like the minuscule amount of editing and all that. Voice acting? Yeah, like a little bit of voice acting. It wouldn't be crazy voice acting, but a little bit of it. Kind of like how I do with everything, right? Where like there would be a redneck character, and I put in a little bit of like a redneck twang, or like a somebody that's got an accent. I'll try to like mimic that accent. Also, what's up, Leather? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, like I want to make content out of those games, out of visual novels. Otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't stick with the visual novels. There's also all those Grisaya games that would be fun to play. I finished the original trilogy, but I've never played all the extra games that came out after that, and that'd be fun. It'd be fun to go through Grisaya. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I haven't quite figured it out. There's gonna be a little bit of growing pains with it, I'm sure, but like it could be good. Could be good. Could be a fun time. Give me a reason to just play VNs again. Feel like I'd fall asleep without my chat sometimes. Yeah. That's also a nice thing about it, though. Like with the edited video, I could like record for like 30 minutes here, and then like 10 minutes here, and then an hour here. It's like whenever I have time and just like I get in the zone, right? If I get like hooked into a thing. But yeah, like that'd only be for like those kind of like reading games, I feel like, where it's like nothing but story. Because yeah, with like Legend of Heroes here and like a lot of other games, you can kind of have like idle time where we're just yapping. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to just stream everything all the time. Just stream everything all the time, but that's just not really feasible. And so like having like a 30-minute stream here and like a 10-minute stream there, I feel like would just be terrible. But if you edit that, record that stuff, gotta do Danganronpa together though. True. I mean, I've already played that game. I was thinking like the visual novels that I would record would be ones that I haven't played already. And so since I've already done Danganronpa, I wouldn't do that one, but like joining in for like a collab of that, right? Like you mentioned Varden streaming those games and like all of us being just like backup voices and whatnot. That would be a good time. That would definitely be a good time. So many things. You streamed Danganronpa? No, I haven't streamed Danganronpa. I played Danganronpa back on my PS Vita back in like 2012 or something like that. It's been a while. It's been a while. And Kaiju has played those games as well. but Varden's never played them. So we've talked about having Varden stream those games, and then just like having all of us like VN, like all of us pick a character or 2 or 3, and then we would all like join in for that. I feel like I like that idea as well, because we've mentioned this before where Raida, he did a Danganronpa collab, but they all voiced one character. And so there would be a point in time where, you know, the character just dies, and so, well, your services are now done. Goodbye. You have now been punished. It's punishment time. Varden's a perfect main character. Exactly, yeah, Varden's a great main character as well. Those sultry tones that he's got, and not knowing what the game's about, so, like, his experiences would be a whole lot more honest than, like, if Kaiju and I did it. Fucking weebs! What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're in the Skyrim section. We're in the Bethesda section of Beyond the Horizon right now. All these clothes on the ground. We've been busy stealing clothes, apparently. Or somebody has been. I know the plot of Danganronpa and shit. I'm psychic, yeah. I'm just kidding, I have really good intuition. Yeah, like the rest of us, we already know who done it, right? Like Kaiju and I, we already know who done it and whatnot, so we would go into those cases being like, oh, well, yeah, well, we know that you're the killer. Why? Well, because I already played this game before. But another reason why like it'd be better for Varden. But yeah, like having like other visual novels like Uto Aramono that I've never played. I only ever seen like bits and pieces of from both Mangaga and Yokaiju. Feels weird saying Yokaiju. I don't know why I said your full legal name like that. That felt real weird. But yeah, it'd be fun to play some like newer ones, or like ones that I have had my eye on for a long time, but have never been able to like set myself down and play. Oh man, Cell's been here. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, it's either like, you know, the main character in like a Bethesda game stealing all of their clothes, or Cell is sucking people up. Something's going on down here. We're just kind of staring at it for now. We're just kind of staring at it while we yap. Never played it, but I watched the Game Grumps go through it. Did the Game Grumps go through Danganronpa? Really? I've watched very little Game Grumps. Honestly, I watched most of their 10-minute Power Hour stuff. That was like the main content that I watched from them. They had some really funny moments in those back in the day. Oh, man. Could do a really accurate English voice of Mizono. I don't remember which one Mizono is, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember who that is. God, they did like all of them was awesome. Really? Including Despair Girls? I feel like that would be a wild one to see the Game Grumps go through. The thing I don't like about the Game Grumps is like videos. A few things, right? Like they definitely fell off because of the they tried to adhere more to like YouTube monetization, which, you know, understandable. But it just didn't feel like them after they stopped with all of the like dirty jokes and like more mature humor, all the swearing. They tried to like get a little too kid friendly in it. It just felt weird, felt real off. But also the 10-minute videos, it's like, oh my god, man. Usually when I'm sitting down to watch something, I just straight up, I like to watch something for like 30 minutes or so. Anything under like 30 minutes just feels like kind of like a waste of time. I'm not big into shorts because of that as well. Unless there's a lot of shorts, right? Like if it's like a short compilation, or like if it's like our shorts, that's fine as well, because that's like reliving fun memories. But just a 10-minute videos just were so bleh. Yeah, once YouTube decided you couldn't swear, really brought them down. They never got back. Yeah, this is definitely whenever I stopped watching them. Which is funny considering like now they really don't care, right? Kind of agree with that about the Game Grumps. Yeah. Yeah, they had alright content, like waiting for like a series to be done with, and then like watching through all of that. That was pretty fun. I remember I watched them go through all the like the Leisure Suit Larry games. That was pretty fun. That was pretty interesting. But that was like years after they'd already played the game, so you know there was not any new episodes coming out. It was just like watching old content. But that was fun. Those would be fun games to play as well. I really do love those like kind of games, right? Where you play as like this like piece of shit sleazeball character that is like, hitting on all these ladies, but then he like never gets anything. It's just so funny. It's just so funny to see like, how is he going to fumble this baddie? Find out next time. I played the ones like the modern ones as well. They came out with those new ones. The Wet Dreams Never Dry or something like that. 1 and 2. They might have had different titles to that. They weren't nearly as good, but like, like comedy is so great. That kind of comedy is hilarious to me. I'm sorry I brought up the game, Grumps. Yeah, we talked about it for a hot minute there, huh? That's fine though. That's what streams are for. We're here to just yap about things for like 15 to 30 minutes. I don't know how we did it, but yeah, last night I Mangaga's stream. He was playing Legend of Heroes, and he's a little bit behind me, so I was hanging out there. And we all of a sudden got on like a debate about like high guard and gacha games. I don't know how we got on that subject, but we was there for like a solid 30 minutes and not progressing anything. Larry is speak. Yeah, those Leisure Suit Larry games are a lot of fun. I actually went through and perfected those games because they were just so much fun. They've been staring intently at those clothes for a while now. Better imagination is running wild. Yeah, what is Elaine's... What do you think about, Elaine? What are you thinking about? There's no one here, but what the heck's with this pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Look at this one. Leather. Like the kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit like to wear. Aaron, you're wearing a leather jacket. You looked in the mirror lately? Just asking. Yeah, right? Suits here a brand that Calvert mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear is wait. No, the material quality isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Eager dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know. Huh?
Are you alright, Reset?
Why is wife sad? Why is wife sad?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
That wasn't the question.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
I didn't notice that at all.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Breathe in, breathe out, and now breathe with me. Oh, whoa. Mangak also had the Ancient Aliens rant.
Hey!
All sorts of things. This is the thing about like streaming, right? Is that you just get into a tangent and you just keep going and going and going.
What?
It's Cell!
What?
It's Cell!
An evil shaitan!
Shaitan?
Just like before.
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
Not wife.
No time to argue. Look alive.
Not wife. Why does wife... Why wife unhealthy? Why wife unhealthy? Nar. Oh god, he's doing something. Grand crash. Man, a critical there. These things are fast. Assholes. Oh man, yeah. Freaking resets all the way back in the turn order. They got raptured. I don't think they were raptured anymore. I think it was this guy. Bitch, I am hot shit. Leather is a very hot material. But it's also very cool. In its own way. Don't you be hating my Aaron. Oh, I don't hate on Aaron. He's just, yeah, he's fun to bully. And Skye's Riz. Oh. My wife. My wife. I doesn't even feel like it was a Riz mode. Just me straight up saying that Rosette's my wife.
Something's coming.
He doesn't think he's hot shit. He knows he's hot shit. True, though. It's true. He wants to pierce you, Skye. Nar. Don't let him. Still ain't gonna get me. But yeah, thank you for the clip. Dome. Always appreciate this guy. The bomb haze. No, invisible demon. The bomb haze are those things back there. If only I could be... Oh, there's the clothes in the background still. I thought they just, like, disappeared, but no. They're still here. They're still around. What happens if I just use this? Is the Blitz gonna stay? Let's find out. Grimcat! No, yeah, the Blitz just goes away. That's a waste of a Blitz then. Good to know, good to know. Let's just go with a basic attack. Something's coming. Oh, you know, we can also use this thing right here. Clean Force! Why is it called clean? That doesn't look like clean at all, but whatever. As for physical attacks, we may as well go with this one. Yeah, mind, Elaine? Oh, we got 9 turns of Grimcat. I didn't realize it was that many. I didn't realize it was that many turns. Can't really do much with shards at the moment, so yeah, we'll just go with this. Yeah, long grin and all that. Smoke flash bomb. We haven't actually seen these guys fight like naturally, considering we've just kind of been icing them. Level 14, yeah, we are a little bit higher level than they are. We're a little over level for these goons. Hellbent for leather plays. Hell yeah. Take a shite in it. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell was that? What's a shite in? Who taught you these words, fairy? Who taught you these words? We could go with the big attack and finish off these side bitches. If we really wanted to. Yeah, may as well. Why not? We might as well. So, this one and then this one. Good job. Good job, Van. So proud of the miss. The hit or miss. I guess you always miss. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't miss. Yeah, that one didn't miss. Yeah, that one didn't miss. Alright, Cobalt Curtain. We also got the Blitz again. I don't know if this is going to do me any favors. Yeah, it's under that text, so that Blitz didn't do me anything. I'll cancel. Catastrophic Roar. That's actually... That kind of sucks.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
We're fearful, we are rotting, and some of us are blind. And also, it canceled our Cobalt Curtain, so no shields either. That sucks. That's all I could hear. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome on in. Can't do any of that. They did mention about that, like that one art would give you 4 turns of no status effects. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Unfortunately, I don't have that right now. Everyone's staying warm since last Sunday's snowstorm. Here in Ohio, we got 12 inches of snow. Most of it we had since 08. Nice, nice. Take me back to 08, please. Yeah, 08 was a back being a kid again. It would be quite interesting to go back, huh? I can't do much of anything because we have all this like fear and everything going on right now. We could go with a shield surge at the very least, right? Crystal Shell, 10 turns, damage reduction, restores HP, restores more HP. Only 6 turns, but restores more HP. We are kind of hurt. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Mirage Guard! Lego! But yeah, we got about, I'd say, 5 inches around here. Nothing too crazy. We definitely received more snow before, but we also haven't got a lot. He was 2 years old at that time in 08. Yeah. Baby. You was baby. I was 12 at that time. Something like that. Baby. Everybody point and laugh at the baby. The toddler who still got a pacifier in their mouth. Yeah, I can't move because of the fear. There's like a chance of the fear not doing anything. You know what? I should have waited for the Mirage Guard until the last turn. I'm kind of stupid. It's fine. It's fine. We lost our stat boost with that one, but it's also fine. Do we have Spark Edge, Aerial, Crest, or Breath? No. We don't have anything to like recover stat effects with you either. Let's go with the basic attack. Okay, it worked. Oh yeah, you also didn't have anything though. Da-da-da, da-da, or Breath. We got Aura Breath for days over here, but we don't got anything else. You know what? I mean, no attack. Oh, we missed. I was saying, like, maybe we should defend. I was like, nah, we go with the attack. We may as well go with the attack. Okay, but yeah. I need that Cobalt Curtain up again. Why is Rosette, like, suffering, though? Twin crushing lasers! God, that did no damage comparatively. Just did, like, literally nothing comparatively. God, this guy's only taking 7,000 damage with all his stupid-ass recovering. Stupid baka. Stupid. Oh, wow. Everybody's got so many stat downs. Look at that. Speed down, movement down, strength down, defense down. Sheesh. This fight sucks. It's nothing but status effects. Nothing but status effects for days. I hate it. No, solid 1,300 there. Yeah. He restores 300 hit points a turn as well. 360. That is dog water. Okay, you know what? Let's... Oh, I never took a bath, so Brigard and Aaron have no craft points. That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Or breath. Refreshing Veil. Alright, yeah, Aaron's got Refreshing Veil. That's not bad. We'll swap over to you then. That's shitty. Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, we're stinky. We're stinky over here. You know, we could... God, what do I want to do here? I want to move... Okay, yeah, I want to move Elaine over here. Do that. Move... Ah, I can't move Elaine. She's so damned slow that she can't... Okay, you know what? We're just going to get out of here. We're just going to go ahead and get you out. God damn, who do I want? I guess we'll throw you in. She's pulling out! Oh, whoa. Yeah. Blitz. I got just basic attacks here. I ain't doing nothing fancy. It's fine. Cause yeah, usually you can take those the dips in the sauna, right, in the bathhouses, and you then don't gotta worry about your craft points being so low. But I thought I already did that. Did not. So we got no craft points for our 2 giant DPSs. That's great. That's fantastic. No, cries like a baby. Cause you are, baby. Proving the point. Stinky. No, Doom, no. Playing God of War 3 yesterday before I faced Hades. Game decided to troll me. Having Kratos glitch to the ground floor and let me die. Never happened to me before. Ah, you gotta love older games and them just not working. Great stuff. We have 8 turns left of this. So... side attack bonus. Okay, so, yeah. From, like, with this angle. That'll be fine. I could go with her super if I really want to, but I don't think it's really worthwhile at the moment. Show's over. Oh! He's got a command as well? Okay, well, that's annoying. Well, you know, it's fine, though. We can just use this one, boost up our attacks for a little bit, and it's still cheap. It's still cheap.
I'll take that.
Just using our cheapest one that we can use. Man, enemies are, these basic monster enemies can use commands as well. Probably have hella evasion as well, considering he's literally invisible. Can't tell. Can't really tell. I mean, yeah, we got a critical. We may as well. May as well go ahead and use this attack. Side attack bonus. Do I use the shard boost? Nah. Nah, no point. No point right now. 3,000. We take those. Wouldn't be a bad idea to use that again to heal, to like protect Van, but at the same time, I guess we'll just go with a basic attack. Nah. 1,000 damage, not bad. 300 damage towards us, not too bad. Yeah, right now we just gotta keep doing this though. Just keep doing basic attacks with Aaron and Brigard. Oh yeah, those two don't have shields considering they don't got a Rosette. I should probably swap out Brigard soon then, to be honest. Once I get him up to like 100 CP, right? If we can go to 100 craft points, then we'll be fine. One more attack, craft, anything I want to do here? Not particularly. Back attack. I mean, I could do that. It wouldn't be terrible. It wouldn't be all that great, though. It'll be fine. Side attack bonus? Yeah, side attack bonus. We may as well. Get his extra physical damage down. 6,000. Just say the word. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep linked up with these two. Basic attacks. Basic attacks for our basic bitches. Let's go. Still does pretty good damage, though. 13,000. Can't complain about that. Got a blitz. Can't really do much with that. We may as well get a command off, though. Yeah. Do we want to... You want to use a Crystal Shell or Mirage Guard? Don't have missing that much health. Yeah, we'll use the Crystal. Thank you, wife. Thank you. I'm just gonna steel chair you for being stinky. Yeah, unfortunately my tits are broken. And then my Twitch integrated throwing system is broken, and it hasn't fixed itself. So, yeah, we do not have the Twitch integrated throwing system at the moment, unfortunately. Always funny saying that my tits are broken though, huh? We just go with a basic attack. This is damage, damage reduction, not damage increase. So, yeah, it's really not much of a reason to do this one. It's fine though. Yeah, easy target. I didn't like that. Insight, strength up, regen on top of his already default regen. Talk about annoying. Get a load out of this guy. Basic attack. He's a little more. Here to help. He's just gonna be recovering a decent bit for this. I can do this at the very least. Is it worthwhile? Yeah, sure, why not? It is worthwhile if you could land your attacks, Van. The hell is up with all these misses? Got me depressed over here. He doesn't even have anything that's like accuracy down either. No, he just kind of sucks. He just kind of sucks at the moment. I guess I can keep Burgard in for a little bit longer, considering... Yeah, I can keep it in for like this turn at the very least. Yeah. Anything good there? A little bit of rot. If you'd please, Judith. Nothing much I'm gonna be doing this though. Yeah, we'll just go with the basic attack. May as well. 1605. He's back up to 72,000. About to get this break though, which will be quite nice. If only some of those attacks landed, we would have been in a lot better of a situation. Unfortunately, we suck. We suck donkey dicks.
Let's party.
I like how that's become such a meme for like me, right? Like some random ass comment that I made in some random ass stream, and now it's a like probably one of the most used sound bites. Broken tits shaking my head. I know, right? I know. Got to dip out to drive. Take care. No worries, Leather. Hopefully you take care as well. Stay safe out there on those roads. Hopefully it's not too icy for you. But appreciate you stopping on by as always, and we'll see you later on. Until then, though, you take care. Nah, we'll just go with this. Did I really use a shard? Why did I use a shard with you? Got a nice critical there. We want to keep Aaron in the fray for now. Because he's the only one that's got that. Ah, you jerk.
Here to support.
That's fine, actually. No, yeah, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Do I want to? I wanted to swap you out, right? Yeah, with Burgard, I want to swap you out to Elaine? Question mark. I mean, I could do a big attack here as well. We got 156. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. So, we'll use shard. We'll use one of these. We'll use just the attack search, the default one, right? Plus 60. That's the 3. It's expensive as shit, but we can get some pretty big damage down right now, though. Yeah, you know what? Worth it.
I'll take that.
Worth it. Worth it, I say. Baby, I'm worth it. See, he's got some powerful attacks in here. But I'm thinking we use the King of the Beasts, right? And then follow that up with an S break, if we can. Get out of here! Now we can't follow up with an S break just yet. Oh, can I do this? I don't know if I can do this or not. It's a charge, so yeah, that's fine. We'll see what happens here. Master! Sucker! Yeah, he still got it. Okay, cool. He's still down though, so I want to use the Howling Ruin, yada yada. Big attack, 0 art. Yeah, I don't care about that. And then it's 8,000. He's still got a stun. Peak. Yeah, he's still stunned. We'll use Vans then. May as well. Smoke him if you got him. And lordy, we've got him. Got a nice raid. 13,000. Okay, he's no longer stunned, but we got some big damage off. Probably want to swap Van out and definitely Brigard out. And whenever we get around to their turns, we're also getting a 3 burst with Aaron, which is super nice. Super nice. Love that. We can go with the basic attack for now. It's just a 1%. It's fine. It's fine. May as well. Oh, yo. We weren't fighting that guy all the way to the end. Uh-huh. Plot important cutscene. That won't be necessary. The hell's happening? Why are we killing this thing?
What is this thing's deal? Ugh. Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
We did get into this fight with Rosette looking kind of worn, so I'm worried about wife.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No.
Just... Huh? Just instant transmission. Oh, I don't like this. Rosette! Wife, no! Wife, no!
Shit!
Wife, no!
I think not.
Okay. That won't be necessary. Whew.
Silence. Gwe.
Gwe? Does this guy just call this monster a slur? Yeah. What's it? Oh, it's a Risha!
It's dodging our attacks like before.
God damn, girl.
It's you.
God damn.
I mean, Yin?
Yeah, you know.
The hell are you doing here?
Cella's been beaten back. He has been, but... Game's not letting us kill him for whatever reason. I'm glad that they didn't attack. I'm glad that Rosette's okay. I know she's a robot and all, but like, come on. I still don't want my cyborg waifu to get hurt. We all have our creamed by soda? I guess we do. I guess we do, Doom. We do, Doom. If I put up my 25 games video tonight, 2025 games video tonight, hell yeah, Lee. Be curious to see what you think your games of 2025 are. I have no idea what my top games of 2025 would be. Even if we narrow it down to what my streamed ones would be. I mean, it would definitely be Daybreak and Daybreak 2. Daybreak 2 is not that good. Let me be so for real with you. I still enjoy Daybreak 2, but I don't think that game would really make it to a top 25 list. Probably not. Cella's been beaten back. Yeah. I'm grateful for the that won't be necessary, but what are these two doing together? That's I forget his name, but that's Sao's brother. And then yeah, Risha Mao.
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Reset! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Al-Fayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
And why are you so tired?
Damn it.
Oh, you know what?
I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You know what? It does make sense, actually. Those monsters cause interference in technology. So my cyborg waifu would definitely be feeling that interference, wouldn't she? That does actually make a lot of sense.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Okay.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
Risha! Former inheritor of the title Yin, Risha Mao. You just call her Rixie all the time. Gaolong Fen Li. Yeah, Master of Gekka, representative of the Li family.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight district once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
This guy's always been kind of an asshole, but, you know. There's some real weird yaoi going on between him and Sao, though. Some real weird brotherly yaoi. The tension between those two could... Wow. You could cut it with a knife. You were actually my long-lost little brother. And lover? Afterwards, Van and company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals Risha and Gaolong. They then returned to the Blacklight district to consult with its kingpin. Hi, Jin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heoi folks than things went down the drain.
Gaolong, a big nothing character in my opinion. Yeah, he hasn't done much. Like, he's this really strong warrior, but we beat him up like 5 times, and he still acts like he's the toughest guy around. And then Sao is using him as the, like, representative of the Lee family, while Sao does all, like, the behind-the-scenes bullshittery, but he does just kind of strike me as a nothing character as well. He's just kind of like a figurehead. I do like him, though. Like, I do like his design, and like, he's a fun individual, right? Like, all he wants is to, like, beat people up. He's real bare bones like that, but we do enjoy characters that are simple like that as well. But yeah, like, if he wasn't involved, it wouldn't really change much of anything, huh?
To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you who pointed him our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver, but why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it on Sao's orders? No, he and Gaolong split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashen in particular.
Ooh, Ashen! Oh yeah? Damn, wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand.
Oh ho ho.
Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heyu is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
How are you saying?
You're too kind.
Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. Rosette. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Rosette. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange, with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. Yeah, that teleportation was out of left field. It's still alive. It's still freaking alive. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh, they definitely do. They have to. You haven't upon anything else disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. Disappearances they were looking into, the aberrant ape that appeared in the western outskirts. I see. It definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, ours? Is that what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into the specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons cases. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say that we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Longport, or it seems they're still feeling each other out at the situation. Just to think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and that stuff that was left behind, I say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you? Yeah, why did they just leave a bunch of clothes there? Did they really just get sold? Like Dragon Ball Z sold? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. I think this guy's got a bit of a crush on Risha, which, you know, understandably. I swear they get bigger every game. It was so good to see you again, Judith. Everyone. I'll be in the capital for a little while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Jin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Gian and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is that of I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So, as the head of the Lee family, you as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight district is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I should keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. Still wild that Jin is the Kingpin of down here. Flotation devices, yeah right. Like, yeah, Yeah, damn. Oh, their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, you definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the Orbital Net, or even better, ask Young and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th District? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes in Chardon. Right, this for SPG wrapped up? I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So, what are your plans? Free to come with if you want. Is Elaine gonna leave out here? Afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Yeah. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure. And that invisible creature more disturbing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. Haven't learned anything more, be the first to know. For some reason I always want to say, like when I see those, I'm like Jin and Hazel. But no, it's just Hazel. It's like I'm putting like the like the Chinese accent on Jin's name, and then like Hazel is just pronounced like Hazel. it's like such a different mouthfeel. Fair enough. Embrace your work comes first, after all. So let's stick together until we leave the Blacklight district then. Thank you again for all of your help today, Miss Jin. And the locals involved, there's no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head on up to Old Town by nightfall. Anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. Careful on your way back. This is my turf, you uppity jackknape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. She's great. Chardon District's been added to the travel menu. Has things changed down here? Yeah, a little bit, at least. Sorry for the intrusion, Bexton. That's no bother at all. Grateful you dropped by. But are you really alright with this? You've been worrying about us all this time. Yeah, well, it's personal for me. Now why don't you stop complaining all the time and pull yourself together? You hear me? Of course, Kingpin. Wild. Anything else you gotta say? Better do one more round before I return to the surface. Even setting aside that bunch from Hayaway. There's a lot that's bothering me. All those hopeless people, we've got no place to turn to. I have to look out for the folks here at the very least. Alright, anybody else that's around that I need to talk to? That I want to talk to? Somebody's back here. Oh, it's you, Magissa. It's only this hard because of that hag. Guess the capital's no good either. Maybe go to a place where I stocked up and... A lot of treasures back here as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate stealing all of your treasures that you didn't know about because you can't see them.
Searching time.
Searching time. Yeah, we're pretty much good here.
Come on over and say hello.
Okay, fine. If you're gonna say it like that. The Kingpin stopped by earlier. I'm so happy. They took me in and even gave this place its star too. Surely they're always strict, but I think I love them. I do wonder though. Seems like they've been stopping by more often. Something happened? Nah, don't worry, Candy. Don't worry. Anything that might be happening is above your pay grade. Don't you worry about it, none. This is the, oh no, it's just some random ass. So I thought that was the Joe Browning. Oh, there's an event going on down here. Something at least. Anything in here? Stealing enemy AT bonuses. Oh no, this is still the same. That guy, that's the longest freaking doctor visit ever. Like, we left out of there. Found Jin. And, all of that. And they're still yapping. Oh yeah, these two here. Oh yeah, that one's that one like hostess lady is taking over so that the Jaeger can go get her son. Forget her name already. I'll deliver your message to the Liu family. Was there something else? Oh no, I apologize for staring. I'd heard the rumors. It's clear why you're the yin of the present day, with your elegant Garda movements. You were superb as well. Of course, I'd hear the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. But your self-assured martial prowess more than lives up to your reputation, as does your endless hunger. But I'm afraid I will have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Saw right through me, did you? I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Well, this too is fate. I'll just say that I hope I get the chance someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. This battle is surprisingly well-mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried. You know. Previous foremost fighter of the Lai family seems to skill a warrior, as the rumors say. But he also seems to be a little more gentle, too. So, this is the legendary Yin. It's a shame I didn't get to face her in combat, but no doubt I'll have an opportunity someday. Once I finish my business, I'll be sure to return. Yeah, Paprika. Looking for Gabriella? That's her name. I always forget her name. She went to pick up Yoda from Sunday school. Gabriella used to belong to the Northern Jaegers, but she does things like this. She's just like any other mom who loves her son. Not to change the subject, but a couple of intimidating customers came by. They seemed to be Eastern. I wonder just what kind of people they are. They're a couple of badasses. I wouldn't get on their bad side if I was you. But I'm not your mom, so, you know, do what you want. Haven't seen you around. Wow, door. I could have just used the fast travel, but whatever. Goodbye, Elaine! We shall miss you. Finish posted a meme in the Discord? Hell yeah, Flash. Everybody, join the Discord. Do it now. Links are in the description. Oh, yeah. That could be literally anyone, but my first instinct was probably Ix's. Yeah, that stupid, annoying brat kid. This guy said F around and find out. I mean, hey. What they do in their spare time is up to them. No, it's a cell. It's Cell. It's Skye. It's time you and I get acquainted with some acupuncture. Psych, I want your robot wife. Come here. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Flash. He really did go for the robot wife as well. He went for Android 18. What the hell? That is actually two on the nose. Huh. That's actually 2 on the nose. Fire memes as always, though, Flash. Also gave me food for thought, though, which is kind of wild. Kind of wild. But thank you. Thank you for the memes, Flash. Always appreciate it. Having exited the Blacklight district, Van and crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report all that transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardon district, northwest of the capital center. Yeah, Chardon is the district that I was thinking about. This drunkard. You know, public intoxication is a crime, right? Not that I really care, because I too wish to be intoxicated in public. Yay for alcohol. July 9th, 5:55 p.m. It's only 5:55 p.m.? I guess we was, like, in the underground still. And that's why it was so damn dark.
Oh my!
It's only 6 o'clock at night. We've been going for, like... At this point in time, we've been going for, like, 16 hours on this day. Longest day ever! Chardon District. I love this district. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly, too, aren't I?
Lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book.
Wow.
Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
Yeah, but when in Edith.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine.
Oh, Burgard, you dog!
More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon.
From Leon? That'd been interesting. 2 church guys going to the club?
We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which he made her displeasure known.
We love Salus. We love Salus.
I can only
Chardine.
imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great and best day today as well. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Leon's handsome? The first I'm hearing of it.
Oh, there they are.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
We do be a lot of main characters. But what's up, Agnes and Ren? My girl. Hi, Agnes. See you changed out of your school uniform. So, decided to tag along too, huh? Always a pleasure having a Ren in the party with us. Thought I might as well, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it, by the sound of things. I relayed to her everything you shared with me over the comms. It sounds like you all had a thin time of it. You mean in the covert area? Yeah, we hopped straight into the frame pan down there. And we'll fill you in on the rest while we walk around. Want to go check the bulletin board while we're still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up at the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. So, where can we find the bulletin board? Over by the station. Have we been here before? I don't think we've been here before. It looks vaguely similar to that one, like, That one area where Pandemonium was. I don't think so. Well, that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who would want to put a 4 SPG there? Now then, let's say we begin our little stroll through the dazzling, self-indulgent streets of Chardon. And it keeps calling it Chardon until I hear it. Chardine. Ren has temporarily joined the party. Yay! Ren! Aww. She's walking over there, so she's not, like, actually part of our main cast, is she? Like, I can't, like... Well, maybe I can check her out. Yeah. Maybe I can... Aw, no, I can't check out... Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Ren Bright, third-year exchange student from the Liberal Kingdom, currently studying at Aramis Academy, was an enormous sight with prodigious skills. Damn right. Ah, she's great. One of my all-time favorite characters. And definitely the most reoccurring character. Ah, yeah, but yeah, I don't have... Even if I can't change her costumes or anything like that. Damn. Ah. Well, still, it's nice to have Ren about. Do we want to change the main squad around as well? Yeah, put Rosette in. Yeah, I can't move her. Yeah, we'll leave it like this then. Yeah, you regarded the 3 craft points. Yeah. We'll go with this lineup for now. Not that it really matters. Ooh, thingy. Search time. But no, I think this is a different place than where we had that one Pandemonium Tower. It is kind of similar though, huh? Who are you guys? Wesley and Connie. I have no idea who you guys are. I am going to elect to ignore you then. Jeweler Legrand. Reporter Nicole. Oh yeah, you know what? I remember you. Nicole from the Liberal News, huh? Or a lot about you from Niall. Niall? How do you pronounce this freaking name? It's been so long. But also Niall reference. This is the reporter in Trust in the Sky 1. I remember that guy. Oh yeah, and this is also Norton, I just realized. Yeah, all the reporters are syncing up. That's pretty cool. Niall? Is that just how you pronounce it? I'm gonna go with that for now. It's been so long since I've heard his name. I don't know if I've ever heard his name, actually. I might have never heard his name and I've always just read it. He asked me to help you with coverage as a fellow international journalist, in fact. So, talk about going soft. Was the deputy editor-in-chief half asleep too? I mean, really. You and I are rivals here, which makes this a battle of who steals the march from the other. And just so we're clear, you're not getting a single script of info out of this mouth, so don't even bother. Now that the third launch date's been announced, the fight is on. No time to lose. Simply put, my scoops are mine to keep, just like the last laugh will be mine to have. If anything, the spirit of competition should make collaborating where we can all the more effective. I'm starting to see why Niall was so wary of. Seriously, some people, how do these namby-pambies even make it through adulthood? Just talking to them feels like it's dulling my edge. Not my problem, just need to focus on nabbing each and every scoop this space program's got to offer. Hell yeah. This girl sure isn't short on confidence, let's call it. Sometimes it's the cocky ones that surprise you though. All the gumption can really give them the jump on scoops. For now though, I'll just keep an eye on her while doing my news gatherings. Looks like Norton lost some weight as well. Like in the Code Steel engine, he looked a little bit more rotund. Good for him.
Welcome.
Doria. And got a Mont Blanc and a premium Doria. Sure, grab a lot.
Please stop by again.
I kinda don't think I'll stop by to talk to you again. Just saying. Lady Hepburn. Yeah, hepatitis does burn. Thank you for... What a time to raid. What a time to raid. Welcome in, Ditsy B Raiders. Welcome in. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. What was y'all up to today? I didn't get to see you guys doing a stream this morning. I woke up early this morning, but I was also like being productive in other things, and so I didn't get a chance to see what was going on. But hopefully your stream went well. What was you up to, Ditsy? Welcome in, Ditsy B Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know me already, my name is Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, as Legend of Heroes here is to be believed. Hello there, General Kenobi. Let's get a Ditsy B shout out going on. The Ditsy B, what's up, Monsieur? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Well, also welcome back, Judd. Glad to see you as well. You rated at like a very interesting time. Like I said something kind of yabe, and then like I heard the raid noise going off over there for Twitch. Appreciate that though. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, let me get the. I'll do the shout out. Shout out, and then there we go. Yay! Doom with the clip. Thank you. Yeah, Doom was busy working on clips there. Can't he didn't have time to do the shout out. Something went wrong. Those Twitch clips be acting up right now, huh? That's weird. I see them, but they did. No, that's weird. Or they couldn't find the clip. Strange. But yeah, welcome to Raiders. We're playing Legend of Heroes, my favorite JRPG series out there. This is the most modern game, so definitely a lot of spoilers, but it's a good time. It's a real good time. But yeah, Solid Divide. Thanks, the Assassin Brad. Yep. Thanks, guy. Love this Discord music too. Chardin. I was missing chat. Easier to remember how to pronounce Spanish, French words. In this case, French. All vowels use only one sound. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. O-U. Yeah, I remember something about that. But, I don't know. French, for some reason, gets me all the freaking time. I had the worst time with that one. I had the worst time with that. But yeah, how you all doing? How you all doing? I was working on your PJ set. Oh, doing art today. I see. Nice. How's that coming along? Hopefully it's going well. What's up, Brownie Monster? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. For joining on the Rogue Angry Bees raid. Nice. And the Queen in moderation. True. I love that you're almost live at this time. Makes raiding so much easier. Yeah. I usually stream from 12 p.m. EST to about 4 p.m. EST. Wednesdays notwithstanding. And Saturdays and Sundays usually notwithstanding. But, you know. A-E-I-O-U spells Y. True. And sometimes Y. Gotta run for now. Hope you have a good day. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Always appreciate the raid. And for anybody as well that joined in on the raid, if you guys got a raid and dash, totally understandable. But if you want to hang out here, would appreciate having you around for the show. Bomb-bee. The bomb diggity bee. Take care. Thanks again for the stream. Indeed, it's see. Always a good time. It's not true for French, but it is for Spanish. It sounds are the default, though. Yeah, I knew that was for Spanish. So I should treat French more like Spanish then, huh? Oh, actually, you said that's not true, so I shouldn't treat that as French. Yeah, French is a bit tricky. Yeah. I leave it to the Monsieur to tell us that one, huh? But yeah, there's some languages in particular that are like extraordinarily difficult. And I always have a difficult time with like either accents or or just like saying their words. So like I'll see a lot of like food words, right? Like I'm sure I got a million things in my inventory right now that I haven't used. But yeah, like the parfait de royale, like okay, that's fine. A fig canali? I don't actually know if that E's pronounced or not. Milfueli? I don't know, man. I butcher these so much because I don't know. Like the Mont Blanc, I know that. Tartartan, like some of them are like easy enough to read, but when it comes down to a lot of these these kind of like fancy French dishes, and then also Chinese dishes like the Xiao Long Bao. Took a while for me to figure that one out as well. Definitely like Chinese and French are the two languages that I need to like the more work in. Definitely the ones that I need to like hear a lot more often before I can like get Cromwell. Are you important? You look like a noble from Arabonia. These bird pieces are being auctioned off tomorrow. Paintings are guaranteed mirror makers, then our collector. Okay, I don't really care anymore. Hepburn.
Well.
Yeah, that unfortunate name is what I was saying before you guys rated in. The E with the little accent at the end always sounds like the one at the end of risque. I was kind of more treated that like the U-E, but okay. So yeah, kind of like an eh at the end of it. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that with them. But yeah, I definitely could use some more studying up on all of that stuff. And that's the interesting thing about these Legend of Heroes games as well, right? Is that they are pretty worldwide. Like you'll hear characters with like Scottish accents, French accents, Italian. You'll just go down the list of all the different type of accents. And so it definitely puts like some voice acting chops on you. Because usually I don't do a whole lot of voice acting when I play these games, but I whenever I hear an accent, right, I like to mimic it. If I hear that a character has an accent, I'm just like, I gotta mimic that. But if it's not like a redneck accent, it's not going to be very well done. But yeah, the TLDR is that we are a Spriggan, which is basically a type of bounty hunter here in the capital city of Edith. And so yeah, we're seeing what's going on. There's also going to be a rocket getting launched into space soon, which is pretty cool. First time ever in this universe that an astronaut is going to go to space. It's also funny to think about that. The advancements in technology in this series have gone crazy. Literally, like 5 years ago, in-game, like 5 in-game years ago, people were confused about computers, and now we have literal rockets and satellites and robot dogs. JRPG's going hard. And they go hard. But okay, let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. Nothing on the front, no surprises there. Sure, a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, and there's one for an art museum fair too. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking. Out of all of us, you give him the border once ever would draw the least suspicion. Let's do it now while I'm blocking his line of sight. Cool. Let's see. Nope, not seeing any. Oh. Just a scrap. Psst, Van, take this. Yeah, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't any more of these to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Lever district board? That's another one. The I think it's like Leve or like Levo. Levo? It might be like Levo. How they pronounce this one. There's also that, like, I don't know if that's actually like French or not, but like that's, I think, pronounced as like a Levo. The French is failing me. My limited knowledge of French is failing me. Should have took that back when I was in high school instead of Spanish. Donde está? I bet on it. The color and texture are identical, and there's something else too. It's very pulled off like the other one, but this time there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because of Mr. Boy in Blue over there. If only we knew what was written on it. I mean, it's not illegal to hire a fixer, it's just, you know, morally gray. Like everything we do. Except not really. In this game, we're kind of being more chaotic. But hey, a clue's a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from this board, though. That guy's like, huh, weird. They're looking at that bulletin board for quite a long time. There's just so many things over here. What can we say? This is what appears to have been a 4 SPG. A 4 Spriggan. Alright, how you doing, buddy? Officer Burns. Sightseeing, are we? Just don't go letting too loose. Time and again, do people forget themselves? And they end up preyed upon by insistent barkers. Unauthorized sales and solicitations are prohibited to begin with, but doesn't stop the endless stream of them happening behind my back. It's utterly, categorically indefensible. If anybody hassles you, inform us on the double. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Oh, hi lady. I'm gonna go now. Just walk in real quick and just be like, yes. This exists. Goodbye. Super awkward like.
If I remember correctly, the Chardon is the longest
Chardon.
in Edith.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
That's what I want to know, but you won't let me in.
Oops.
Chardon, centerpiece of the district and giant theater with a long history. I'm not letting visitors in just yet. Let's come back later. Okay. Maybe we're all wrong. Not Chardin, not Chardine, it's Chardon. Even though it literally ends in an I-N. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Ew, 3 ads. Blah. Like and subscribe or something. Exactly. Thank you, Anna, for the like and subscribe. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry about the ads. Ads have been getting worse on YouTube. Like, I've been getting, like, those, like, 3 ads, and, like, each one of them will be, like, 15 seconds long, and they're not skippable. YouTube's getting worse with the ads. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm Momoka, the Billboard Bunny. Come on in and have some fun with me. You can't visit the Chardon district and not stop by the Shangri-La Casino. We're both officially licensed and beginner-friendly. Even if you don't know the rules, our thoughtful floor staff are ready and willing to teach you step by step. So what are you waiting for? Heart-pounding edge of your seat thrills await. Oh, whoa, that's a hell of a sales pitch, lady. Bunny!
Casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself.
Ooh.
Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
True, though, Van. If I lose big, you know, that makes me think that, about blowing the place up. Losing all my crowns. No! No! I must have all my crowns. And yes, I know, I say crayons in a weird way. Don't worry about it.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Token pouch for visiting the store. Interesting. Penguin charm. Bunch of other nonsense. I can buy some. I mean, we can buy a little bit as a treat. Yeah, we'll buy 35. That sounds
Thank you very much.
reasonable, I guess. Probably. I don't know what these things are stag at. I can play roulette. Let it ride! What is it? 27 black? 27 black. Am I playing it too fast and loose? Anything up in here? Search time. This little bar up here. Where's that old man back there? No, he's not even an old man. Just looked weird with his scan function. We can play, Dear place with queen, higher, higher. Okay, so we can play a little bit of poker. Why not as a treat?
I'll be your opponent.
You'll be my opponent, Rey Tarosa. Alright, fine. I know how to play poker. I can take this token off your hands. 30. Okay. Okay, the way that this one works is weird, right? Like, it's these cards are all together. So right now I have, like, 2 of a kind, right? So, like, I have the 2 in my deck, and then the 2 that's on the table. No idea what they've got. The king and the 8 really aren't doing me any favors. Okay, wait, that's a hold. We want to hold this one, and then we'll change the rest. I'm not feeling too confident, so we'll just go with it. 2 more cards. That's not any better. Yeah. We're keeping this one, everything else. 5 cards to use. I mean, at that point in time, I guess we'll go with these 3. It really doesn't matter at this point. Wait a second. No, yeah, that wouldn't matter. There's only 4 of a kind. I was thinking that, like, wait, did I have a flush? But no. Did not. 1 pair, no pair. She only had a high queen. Nice. A lot better at this than you let on. I know how to play poker. We will be here all day if I keep at it. I want to try your luck. I mean... No. We'll call it there.
You'll play again, won't you?
No. There's not even really any point to playing poker. I do enjoy it, though. And this is blackjack. I prefer poker to blackjack, considering... Like, I used to like blackjack a lot, but blackjack is too luck-based. I'm not a lucky individual. And so, yeah, I don't really like playing blackjack. Poker at least requires a baseline knowledge of how to play it, and you can kind of skill-base it a little bit more, so, Poker? I hardly know her. Ever win big, Skye? No. I've never won big at all. Isn't this Nina? Isn't this Nina Fenley? I think this is Nina Fenley. Did she write this song herself? It's really good. Agreed. Makes it effortless. Couldn't turn my ears away if I tried. Showboaty, but she's got the chops to back it up. There's so much the permission, though, I'm guessing. Right. Street busking isn't allowed around here. That ever stops people like her from doing it anyways. I thought that was Nina. I thought Nina was doing some, like, under the cover of darkness, like, side gigs. Might be misremembering, though. Thank you for the hydrate stretch and the fimshkin. The fishing always breaks. Why does it always break? I think it is Nina. I'll talk to her again. Oh, my abs hurt. Yesterday I did a lot of ab exercises, and this morning I'm feeling it. Got a problem or something? Do what I want when I want. All the rules and goodies can stuff it. Unless you're here to get lost. Dear, oh dear, did we get on her bad side? Then she's just a prickly type by nature. We approve. I don't think that's think that's Nina, then. Either do well or terrible with blackjack, no middle? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about blackjack, there is no middle. At least with poker, you can kind of come away okay. But yeah, with that, you can't really. With blackjack, it's either you win or you lose. There's no in the middle. I mean, I guess that's the way with poker as well, but, you know, chips. If you had abs, it wouldn't hurt? I guess so, Perhimo. I guess you're right about that. My abs would be more the skinny man abs than, like, actual abs. Anyway, we're going to reconnect and all that stuff. So hopefully that reconnect thing works and the fishing works, but at the very least, Anna, you got her fishing there. Yeah, I get real lazy during winter. Like, I enjoy working out during spring, summer, and, like, the beginning of fall, but, like, part of the way through fall, I'm just like, alright, I'm done. I'm done being a human being. I just kind of die. I just kind of die. It's not ideal. Winter is not my favorite season. Favorite card game is Uno? That's a good one. It's a classic, alright. Oh my god, is that a little kid as a mascot? Hell yeah, for child labor! Let's go! JK, oh, what would your favorite card game be then? Yeah, like I said, I like poker. I do enjoy poker. I've never won big at it though. Not in real life at least. In video games I've won pretty big, but in real life, nah. I haven't done a lot of gambling IRL. Just some real, like, low risk, low reward kind of stuff. Same here. Yeah, poker's good. Poker's a good time. I did used to enjoy blackjack, but it just kind of too luck-based for me. Congratulations on that rare my. Hell yeah, Anna. Hip hip hello. What kind of bird is this? That would be a penguin, albeit in costume form. But more pressingly, what is this ineffable emotion she lets it send me? I get what you mean. She's just so, well, cutesy-wootsy, for lack of a better phrase. There have been rumors about this online, but I've never seen her in the flesh until now. Crap, it's happening to me too. Head woozy, knees jellifying. Not too sure what's going on here. But anyways, they hired me on as a barker. So whoop whoop, step in on her store, everyone. Coming. Damn, they're like putty in its flippers. So not to swap that board around this thing's neck with a danger sign. You know, she is adorable. Who can blame them? I wonder if it's that adorable. Hip hip hello! Welcome to the sports book for all your athletic reading needs. Does mascot reject here not even know what this place is for? She's a walking mystery, but who am I to judge? Joins part-time staff. I suppose we should leave the matter be then, curious as it is. Interesting though.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something.
I don't think you're old enough.
Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Then again, I don't know in this universe if there's an age restriction on betting. But what's up, Reigns? Mr. Playboy himself. Seriously? Off the mark all across the board? Yikes. Would've been better off blowing my dough on some playtime with a cute babe or 3. Then again, option's still there. But on the other hand, showing up late would be flirting with danger. I did make a promise after all. Press her buttons and that beauty can flip a beast on a 10 mirror coin. Wait, this is the guy from before. From RNA, is he? Whoa, Kitty and the spring crew in the building. Not to be that guy, but can you spot me some Samira? I got you, bestie. The burly and intelligence agent out and about. Clearly there's more than meets the eye here. Except all that's meeting mine right now is this guy dicking around on the clock. Are you acquainted with him too, Ren? Online, yes. May have been an accomplice of his on numerous occasions as well. Something's fishy about this, but I thought he's going to spell it out for us. Seriously? Yikes. But I guess what his aim is here, now's the time to poke around. Just leave him to his devices. Nah. Gives off Lecter vibes, but not quite. Granny Goonie! Oh god. We got a Grandma Gooner up in here. We got Grandma Gooner. I pet that penguin immediately. If only I could, Lee. If only I could. You're a couple of fresh faces. Newbies, I take it. Listen up. I'm looking to romp around these parts, and you're gonna have to mind the etiquette. Plenty of folks here are decades-long regulars, so wouldn't do to have young'uns hooting and hollering over on whatever unseemly. He takes the shot, a 3-point buzzer beater, and it's in! John High turns the tables. Huh, for all the shit for brains! This game was a walkaway and you're just gonna toss that for what? Huh? For what? Now wipe that drill off those slack jaws and turn that table right side up again, you pin-headed dingleberry! Her personality did a complete 180. Compelling argument for betting responsibly. What else has she got to say about that? They're wide open! Bust through and take the shot! Blocked! What the devil was that? Get your sorry gear before I use the the lot of you. Redacted. Redacted. Granny really going out with the, trying to boost the age rating of this game, huh? Crazy. Oh, I can actually gamble here. Wow. Hello there, and welcome to Marita Sportsbook. Just step on up, bet big, big, and win bigger. Bigger and bigger. Well, either that or land your luckless butt smack dab in the poorhouse. I'm just being touchy, or is she a little on the caustic side? Well, if we do place any bets, we should make sure to be strategic about it. There's a lot more inviting coming from you, somehow.
What would you like?
What can we do here? What would you like to bet on? Bookie, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll give it a try. Bet on competition's favorite or its dark horse. So as we announced during intervals in the story, which point you will be rewarded depending on your odds of the bet. Oh, that's cool. Certain topics might open up new options to bet on as well. Oh, a lot of options. I'll do the bicycle race one. So we got Paul Barton with his odds at 3-1. Contender Ken McCoy at 6-1. I mean, it's only 500 mirror. We may as well put it on the contender. If we can, we come out with a more mirror with this one. We love betting on the underdogs. We love.
We'll see how things.
Hope you win. Hope I do too. Yeah, sure, why not? What's up with this guy? Never seen you young folk around. In the cycling races, are we? Why don't I give you the Dark Horse prediction as a welcome gift then? The rider is Darius Esther. He may be a rookie, but knack for breakaways is undeniable. Got faith that he'll snag a top placement this time. Sticking it all on the newbie to pull ahead at the whole pack, huh? Odds do seem fairly high, except in the context it would mean his probability of winning is low. Wouldn't it be a dark horse otherwise? Thanks for the tip. What you wanted? My pleasure. No hard feelings if it doesn't work out though. I wonder if that was the actual correct answer. Damn. Maybe I should have voted for that one. Oh well. It's fine. It's only 500 Mira. I can see Skye being like, this is what he sold, plus through the age rating. I don't know, man. I would first have to have enough money to comfortably gamble away to start gambling like that. Ticket scalper. Oh boy. Deech. You're that turd-eating Spriggan. Yeah, Gramps. Still hung up in your hat, huh? Ain't about time you moved on from this scammy scalping scheme? Shut your hole. Even though how many tens of thousands of mirror you set me back on that 1 year? I'm pissed off, you walking jinx. Sun will snow over before I sell you anything again. You got a real big grudge against you, huh, Van? Opar's been running shoddy second-rate schemes for ages. Petty crooks like him look like crime lords next to... Petty crooks look like crime lords next to him. Could have at least made a halfway decent informant if you weren't about as slick as sandpaper. Damn. Takes all his horses, they say. Nice, nice. I'm curious, what about the stock market? Stock market would be interesting to get involved in as well. But, again, I don't got the money for that.
Months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
That's the excitement.
Man's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
Since when?
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
But even if I... Oh, wow. Pretty dancers up on stage as well. Now, this is a fancy club. This is a... nice one. But I have been seeing, ads for, that Robin Hood thing. It is interesting. Got me a little tempted to, try it out and see, what I could do with it. Because, yeah, stock market stuff could be pretty interesting to, throw a little bit of money in. A little bit of gambling. You know, these outfits would go hard for, Judith. You see Judith walking around in, one of these outfits? That would go hard. Ashlyn, first time here? Take a seat wherever you like. We let the audience mingle with our dancers between shows, so if any girl really wows you, slip them a tip. Just remember, no funny business allowed. Then what even is the point? Oh, it's the doctors again. Frederica, what are you doing here? I was just to say, we would greatly appreciate you raising in our company's vital signs monitors. Well, we have no issues with their performance. The contract value will require some mulling over. But more importantly, you're quite the knockout dish. Wouldn't kill you to 6-7 a bit, you know? Damn, okay, wow. Nah, this is the club after all. Wanna loosen a few buttons on that stuffy little number. Stiff upper lip, Federica. You can survive this. Company's restructuring depends on it. Well, don't just sit there wasting the night away. Let's live it up a little. This is the kind of fun grown men ought to be having. Am I right or am I right? Yes, of course, sir. Oh boy. My original plan was to hold this business meeting at a hotel restaurant, but here we are. Still, there's no sense losing heart over it. They had best brace themselves because I won't stand for my womanhood being used against me. Go get it, Frederica. You got it, girl. I believe. What's up with you?
To assist.
Dynamite Lager and a ripe raisin mix. That sounds interesting, actually.
I hope to see you again.
Who are you? But it's Mr. Aaron Way. Thank you for choosing us again. It's our pleasure to welcome you and your friends. Yeah, Aaron's a regular here, huh? What's good? Some of these guys are new to this scene, so don't hold that against them. Iris and Paisley working right now? Not seeing Maria anywhere. Something tells me you're a regular here, Aaron. Yeah, what was the first hint? So, settled in. He's part of the furniture, more like. Alright. Untwist those panties. How about hook you up with my go-to gal so we can get ourselves in there? Aaron! Get in their, good graces, or whatever. Being that there are minors amongst us, we should limit this visit to gathering information. Burgar was like, I'm not against getting down and frisky, but not right now. Being a church man for so many years, Burgar's got to live it up now that he's out. Kitty cat. Oh, I can't pet the kitty cat. What even is the point? Pretty rabbit. I can't go in the pretty rabbit sex club. Damn it. What even is the point? Club Blue Rose. What are you doing here, kid? What are you doing around here? Ain't a place for yous. Barker Tracy. Yeah, I definitely don't care to talk to you. Milo. That's an interesting name. Mellowy? Mellowy sounds better. Let's go with Mellowy. Dude petting cat over there. Alright, what's in here?
The Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Hers? Could be anyone. I think we've done enough looking around here. Just one left thing that's nagging at me. The crowds are going to be piling in soon. Should be talking to the others about it before the sun goes down. Meet with the others has been added to the travel menu. Yeah. Oh! It's your stuff! Yeah, Kisara. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense, huh? Also, I have been ignoring chat. I'm sorry. I got locked into the sauce. The Goon Gang! Noobs! Bust, though, you say. I'm probably gonna bust. People take the game too seriously. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally missed all of that. Sorry for the missing on the chat. I get so lost in the sauce with the Legend of Heroes sometimes. I get locked in. But yeah. Yeah, gambling's fun in moderation. Ignore us, Skye. No, I don't want to ignore you guys. I'm sorry. I get so locked into it. It's also why I think for, like, visual novels, right? Like, I'm thinking about doing, like, edited videos of visual novels, just considering I'll be able to, like, just lock in on the story there and not be like, oh yeah, by the way, chat, how you guys doing? It'll be more of a, more of like a focused kind of content. But also a lot shorter of content, I'm imagining. Still don't know, though. I don't know. It could be, like, super long-form content. I don't know. We'll see. Be like Mangaga. It happens, you know. It happens to the best of us. It's okay, Skye just hates us. No, never. Could never hate you guys. I just get super distracted with Legend of Heroes. You know this by now. This is the, what? 10th Legend of Heroes game that I've played on stream? 2, 6, 7... Yeah, this is my 10th one. Not too shabby if I say so to myself. Still, this is the exhibit on 3 and up-and-coming artists, right? Yeah, and Kisara was chosen to be one of them. She really is incredible. It's a particular point of honor for Aramis Academy, too, given the school's focus on the arts. Huh. Why does she look so distraught, though? Still, this place is almost too pretty for it. It does kind of not fit the vibe, I'll be so for real. Oh yeah, this one over here, that was the one that she drew in the bathhouse. I like these ones as well, too, though. I think this is probably my favorite one, though. I gotta be so honest with you. Oh, wait, these are both? All of these are Kisara's? Graffiti art by Kisara Christia. Graffiti Mistledom that originally garnered Kisara attention. Characteristic of her work is a perfect balance between her bold use of sprays and traditional paint and the finer details. Artist says that these pieces represent her unorthodox state of being, as well as her everyday thoughts and emotions. I do not remember these two. I remember this one, absolutely, but I don't remember the other two. Yo, we got Naughty right there? Crazy. What are you freaking out for? What are you freaking out for? How could this be? The composition, the chromatics, the ingenuity. Ages intemporarily immaculate. And it was all the work of a high schooler? Oh, cruel justice. Oh, this is the lady that... this is the lady who's always on the bridge in the Satan district painting. Wow. Kisara, I be the girl behind the graffiti art at the Airman's Academy Festival, no? She's improved leaps and bounds since. Victory's visage fades before me. I like that one a lot, though. Like, that goes hard. That right there goes hard. 6, 7. He said the number. Oh, did I say the number? Did I say the number? I didn't even realize that I said the number. Mehmed's artwork label. I mean, that just looks like a rock. I'm being so honest with you. I like this one. The sphere inside, like the, and all that. This also looks just like a rock, though. This middle one's pretty cool, but these other two are just kind of like, this is a statue? I think I could go outside and find that. Not that impressive. And then this is like, what? Kind of looks like rusted metal, to be honest with you. I mean... Felix's artwork label. I don't feel like any of this is really all that impressive. I'll be honest with you. I like 3D art, but I don't think I would consider any of this to be that impressive. Like, I don't know, if you put like this one and like put a brazier there in the middle, it could kind of go hard. But these other two, they just kind of looks like scrap metal. I'll be so honest with you. It kind of just looks like scrap metal. And paintings are solid, and yeah, these ones look kind of like natural rock formations. And then this one looks pretty cool, though. Hey, Chow, smirk. Oh, whoa. Shining diamond scheming. He's scheming. Yeah, Kisara Christia, Felix Lalonde, and Mehmed Zidane. Yo, Zidane? From Final Fantasy 9? I don't really care for Final Fantasy, I'll be honest with you. Graffiti cushion. Oh, whoa. Round cushion printed with Kisara's graffiti.
Come again.
That probably would go hard, actually. I want to see what that looks like. That could probably go pretty hard. Because I love fountains. I love water. I freaking love water, man. Like moving water, fountains, static water. Ugh, I love water. Oh, I love water. And Calvert has hipster art galleries too. Apparently. Apparently they do. Yeah, Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. It's something, alright. Alright. I believe that's everything to do around here, though, so... may as well give these gifts, though. I got some gifts to give. Yeah, this thing. For Fairy! I want to see what it looks like.
Care of it.
I feel like I'd like that, too. I like graffiti. Graffiti is a really fascinating form of art. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just because I'm a punk. It appeals to the punk soul deep within. Or the stand-up comedy clubs. You know? I don't know. I'm sure they could probably have comedy night over there like Bermati's Bar or something like that, you know? Now we've seen strip clubs, we've seen art clubs. Where's the comedy clubs at, though? Alright, meet with the others. I think we're done with this district for now. July 9th, 6:20 p.m. Was that all 25 minutes? We did all of that in 25 minutes. Did we actually get all that done in 25 minutes? I doubt. Okay, I got another scrap of the 4 SPG. Normally I say we made progress and we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. But there's something weighing on your mind. Could have anything to do with that event, perhaps. It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now, of all times. Nah, maybe just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardon? Do you know its title? Actually, I hear that and the cast are being kept under wraps. They plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. It's in like 2 hours. And they did the same thing for the show. Arkansas performed here last year. I was wondering. I was like, is Arkansas going to be performing here? We do got Risha here in Calvert. That'd be kind of interesting. You guys should have seen it. Risha did fantastic, naturally. But goddess, the Sun Princess Ilia Platira was just mwah. God, yes, wife Ilia. That show. I hear it surpassed even their performance in Crossbow. Oh wow, you got to see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous. I would love to see a new performance of them. And we saw some of it in Reverie, but like seeing in the Daybreak engine, I feel like it would go hard. Need Zemurian, Eddie Murphy, and Richard Pure. That would be interesting, huh? Having like over there in like that, because there is the concert hall as well over in Riverside. They're just having like a comedy night, stand-up comedy. I'm not much for comedians, to be honest with you. I don't generally watch any comedians. I've watched a few over the years, of course, but I don't know. I generally don't tune in to any sort of comedy shows like that. I heard the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Bite me. Comments of the jerkish variety aside, really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency would mean you'd get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa, fancy seeing you guys here.
Oh! Which Maribel are you? Maribel, which variant of Maribel are you again? I can't remember all of the Maribels that are in this game. There's like 5 of them. Marielle, that's the one. Oh my god, too many names that are like the exact same.
How's it going, everyone?
It'd actually just be easier if they all had the exact same name. Ren is so beautiful, she is. Ren is amazing. We love Ren Bright. Report for the Tyro Times. Marielle,
It's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
M.A. I couldn't remember how to pronounce that.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play? Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half.
I still love the first interaction we had with Marielle here, where Rean, goddamn Cold Steel Brain Rot, where Van came out of the police station, right, with Agnes, and there was somebody else there. It was Nate. Yeah. Nate was bothering us, and Van gave some false information. Not totally lying, but like not exactly telling the truth either, just to get Marielle off of his case and onto Nate's case. Probably part of the reason why Nate's not our biggest fan. But she's really grown into her own. That's great to see.
Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Were we?
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
Oh my god, Judith, what are you forgetting this time?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap!
Oh dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Our favorite girl failure.
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Oh my god.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
We love our girl failure wife. Oh, Judith, never change. Never change, Judith.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Yo? Oh, that's Nina. It looked like Laura for a second. I was so hyped.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
I love the Santa hats that they got on. Pretty interesting. Oh, what's up, Ray? Ray Faye, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
That's incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like.
Probably dramatized a little bit, but you know, Fairy, you know, you got the spunk. What's up, Ray? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for the Ray Faye in the chat? Yeah, how are you doing? What was you up to today? Get raid. Nice. What's up, Griff? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hey, how you been doing, Ray? How you doing? Welcome in. For anybody who doesn't know me already, my name's Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. I do a lot of JRPGs, but a little bit of everything. And today we're going through the best JRPG series I've ever played, and I've played quite a lot of them. The Legend of Heroes, with the most modern game that's out on the market right now. Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's great. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. You've not heard of this series? You haven't been living. You haven't been living yet. You gotta play it. Trails in the Sky first chapter came out recently, a remake of that one. So no time is better to start than right now. Get on Legend of Heroes. We love this series. We're just playing some Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, nice. That's a fun game. It's a like a cozy little. You build up a little cult there. It's like cozy vibes. Then you got the dungeon crawling aspects. Pretty fun. Also, they got a sense of humor. Those devs got a sense of humor. Every time I think of Cult of the Lamb, I always think about that giant sex update that they had, where you can like have kids with like your cultists can have kids. Oh man, that was a wild time. You go play Trails in the Sky and don't look back. Exactly. Play them all. Trails in the Sky, first, second, third. Then Crossbell, you know, Trails from Zero to Azure. Then Erebonia, Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4. And then Reverie. And then Daybreak 1 and 2. And then you can be right here with us all in Beyond the Horizon. Sex update? Yeah. The Cult of the Lamb had a sex update. They were I don't remember like what like prompted it, but they said on like Twitter a long time ago that was like, all right guys, if we get so many like retweets or likes or whatever, we'll add sex to Cult of the Lamb. And they hit that number. And so they updated their game to have breeding in it. But it's not like it's not like a Gooner game or anything like that. It's just that they added that your cultists can have kids. But such a funny way of promoting that update. Like, they probably was going to do that anyways, but, like, they had such a funny way of promoting that. It was great. It lives rent-free in my brain. But yeah, right now we're in a, doing some basically bounty hunter work, and we got invited to a show. So, here we are, at a show enjoying ourselves. But for anybody that raided in, if you guys got a raid and dash, totally understandable. But if you want to hang out, love to have you here. Goes doubly for you, Ray. You got a raid and dash, take care of yourself. Totally understandable. DLC came out like a week ago, so it's hella fun. Oh, really? It came out with a new DLC? Haven't heard about that. Now, I don't keep a close eye on Cult of the Lamb, but it is a fun game to join in. It's got a lot of like Twitch interactivity as well. Pretty fun. Pretty cool. You love to see games like that, huh?
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Review is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
Nanyas is so excited.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy.
What's up, fan? Why you being a moody little bitch for?
Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Yeah, Judith, our girl failure. We love our girl failure.
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame.
For shame.
For shame.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too.
Gonna go grab some of the nom now? No worries, right? Get yourself some good foods. Get yourself some good noms. Appreciate for the raid. Appreciate that raid.
I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room.
Definitely.
Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
I guess so.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Dominique!
Good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
Is that her mom? Is that Chloe? Yeah, Dominique Lanster, top-class producer and former chansonnier.
No, thank you for attending.
That totally is.
Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Womp womp. Oh, yo, Chloe Lanster, former stage actress.
You must be Van Arkride, and I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes?
Yo, Mama, you know, she aged like wine. Damn, okay. You know, you got some people that age like milk, but nah, Chloe over here, she aging like wine. That's a pretty lady. Oh, whoa. Let's see where Judith gets her looks from, huh?
I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
No, for real, though.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Yeah, also in Brother Doom's words, God damn! True, though, Doom. True.
Shut it!
Judith's hot, too, though, and let's be real.
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina.
Not Judith. To help Nina. Nice.
Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job, because her performance was phenomenal.
Anya still sounds so moved. Adorable.
The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
The Roaring Lion.
Ah, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Him?
Well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkride Solutions.
I recognize that voice. Oh, Rocksmith!
Ex-President Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
Yeah, all of a sudden an all-star cast here. What the hell?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith.
Is it Cody? Yeah.
Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Former President of the Calvert Republic, Samuel Rocksmith.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
A new dawn beyond the horizon? 7,000 mirror has been placed in your bank account, yada yada. High speed mode solved.
Those are impressive results.
Thank you. 1 SP for Oracle Lock. Oh, we missed something at some point in time. Damn. Only an A rank. I don't think we've got an S rank yet.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Elaine, Employer of the Month. Results for the Bookies Bicycle Racer in. Yeah. Paul Barton won. I don't remember who I voted for. I don't think I voted for that. No. I won nothing. Yay! It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to save scum that. I wonder if it's also like RNG, though. It'd be kind of interesting if it was RNG. Acting on stage is different from film. Techniques, talents needed, etc. Yeah, because with a film, right, you can definitely, like, reproduce it over and over again, right? Like, if you didn't get a take just right, oh, well, you can just record it again. But, yeah, it costs some money to re-record and time and all that stuff, so you don't want to mess up very often, but you can. You can for like a studio release, right? You can mess up as much as you want. When you're playing live, though, it's just all out there. Kind of the same with a lot of things, huh? And, like, Doom can relate to that with, like, you know, concerts. I can relate to that with streaming. Like, if I just was editing videos, I could just, like, edit things together, and it would always be perfect all the time. But since I'm streaming it, every flub up here and there is always there. Nothing is ever just a first try. But either way, let's keep going. Afterwards, rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. $7.19. Gloria! I don't know what the bottom part says. Following that, the release date and name of the play, Gloria La Revue, was finally revealed to the public. In the midst of the excitement, everybody scampered out, huh? Ben, alongside Demike, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. Yo, Montmartre. Who's this? I constantly am worried that there's going to be like an engine bomb on Van's truck at some point in time. That thing is going to get blown up at some point in time. If it doesn't, I swear. July 9th, 7:30 p.m. One hell of an all-star cast out here.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
One day, I'm sure. Award-winning film actress, Nina Fenley.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Triple checking, quadruple checking. You gotta check a whole lot with that one. I'm curious, do you get nervous before the stream starts? Not really. Not anymore. I just get excited. Like, I'll get a little bit nervous before a karaoke stream, or like a guitar stream, a guitar practice stream. But, when it's just like a video game stream like this, or even just like a just talking stream, I don't really get any nerves anymore. I used to way back when I started, but yeah, it's just so commonplace to me now that it doesn't feel nerve-wracking at all. I'm just like, hell yeah, we're going to be playing this today. Can't wait to play more Legend of Heroes. And then like I start up the stream, do the usual spiel, people start showing up, and it's a good time. It's just always a good time. But yeah, like whenever like a karaoke, right? Because that one requires a bit more effort, right? Like with karaoke and like guitar practice stuff, it requires a bit more effort. You don't want to sound terrible when you're singing or playing too many wrong chords with the practice, and so it's that causes a bit more of like a nerve into you. But I've done enough of those as well that it's still not nearly as nervous as some things. Yeah.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan crew's invitations, but Victor and his family's too? Unbelievable.
Oh, they were supposed to be invited too, Judith. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna let it stand that we missed half the show, but you may miss the entire show because of your forgetfulness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, girl failure. I still love you, but, you know. Unbelievable.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance. I swear it.
Oh, yeah?
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Unless we got a little bit more of notice on this play.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
God damn, Chloe is so pretty. What the hell? Judith, your mom is too pretty. It should be illegal how pretty she is. And I mean, if you're gonna grow up to look like her in like, 10, 15 years, I'm on my knees already. I'm on my knees already. I'm gonna spank Judith for excluding Yume, trust me. Even before the stream starts. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I am like that with some streams. I will admit that. Like some streams, before I get into them, I'm just like, oh boy, alright, more of this nonsense. Like I was kind of that way with Metroid Prime 4. I was like, alright, more Metroid Prime 4, let's get this shit show over with. Definitely that way with Final Fantasy 7. God. Like every single Final Fantasy 7 stream was like that. She's gonna forget the VIP tickets too? Oh yeah, you know it. You know it.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more.
You can't make her disappointed. You can't disappoint the Yume, Judith. You can't disappoint her.
Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it?
That is so adorable, the way she just like held onto Van's, like, his jacket there, pulled him closer. Van! Huh. Melts the heart. That melts the heart, man.
And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Okay, we will. We'll make it a big old group outing.
Fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too. Wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Judith's heart's breaking while all of ours is melting.
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Damn, Yume's only like, what, 6 years old? 6 or 7 years old? And she's just breaking hearts already. Man, what's up, Lane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Now, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
Little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
La la. Look at that face, though. That's such a great expression.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Smug Yume. Yeah.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
Oh, don't worry about that. I helped her clean that stuff up. It's mostly clean. Like, it's cleaner than it was 24 hours ago. Let's go with that, huh?
No, my clothes are all over the
floor! When is she smug? When Yume isn't smug? Yeah, we had this whole moment with Nina. Not gonna talk about it, huh?
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yume's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think he's feeling a little left out as though, yeah, she is 6, 7. She was 6 and now she's 7. 6, 7. I love that stupid meme. That stupid brain rot. I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turn into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. My granddaughter had been this cute, I probably had a doted on her too. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take mother's quips to heart, dear. You know just how she shows her love. Now, on a different note. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. Yo? Yo? We're gonna get some Rosette backstory? You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind my asking? Ah, I know who you're referring to. Yeah, I can see a resemblance. Who are they talking about? And does Rosette even remember? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Rosette? My apologies. That was a little too personal a thing to ask. Rosette's never really told us much about her past or her artificial body. Nina had some ideas about that as well. Smoke Yumi's rare, she usually is just cute and happy. It's true. Nah. She usually is just a cute and happy little girl.
You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Mustang? Every time I hear Roy, I always think of Roy Mustang from FMA. Yeah, a sheer coincidence. At least I think it was. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show. Right? I don't think it'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he, as the head of the state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. We can't let him. Not while there are all of these matters that need investigating. Like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. Like how Cody's here and we haven't done the whole, like, fade to him, give the nameplate. He's just kind of there. Like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and in the underground culvert. Even the guild has put those cases higher up on their priority list. Yeah, that second one in particular short-circuited Rosette a little bit as well. What's got me puzzled is why Hey always sticking their nose in this. It certainly is curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. I want to explain how the hell you people know about Hayaway's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising for the first and second generation who know about the There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. No, you were as sly as the devil back then as you are now. Now that I've been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have cats on your leash. And had this Wiz not been on his toes around you, he would have suffered much the same fate. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Must be tough for you hearing these kinds of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard.
Okay, Cody. Cody McMillan, Special Ops member.
Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality.
Uh-huh. I like this guy used to be like the bottom feeder of the CID, and now he's like the one who protects the ex-vice president. This guy question, is it bad to have a backup Roblox account? Don't use it at all like my main one? I mean, no. I wouldn't say it would be bad to have a backup account, but I also don't know why you really would have one in the first place. Like, if something ever happened to your main account, I would just make an account at that point in time. But, I mean, yeah. If you want to make sure that you have... I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to save, like, a username or something like that. Yeah, it's not terrible. Personally, I wouldn't do it, but I also don't play Roblox, so... Like, I don't have a backup, like, PlayStation account or a Steam account or anything like that, but, you know. It's not a terrible idea.
From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh, well, I'm not going to press you for the details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID has a problem with that situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. The man's made himself practically unreachable. Never encountered this with him before. Rene Kincaid. I'm so sorry, Van. Ah yes, Rene Kincaid. Spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after his establishment via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well, from what I understand. Seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. Ooh, daddy issues! Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like there's any cause of bad blood between them, though. We don't really know much about, like, familial ties between a lot of the characters, huh? Like, we know about Agnes and her dad, and then, like, Aaron and his mom, Judith and her mom and grandma. Nothing about Rosette. Ren, I mean, that's just, at this point in time, that's just the Bright family, is her family. You know what about, like, Burgard? Does he have any, did he have any sires? Did he have any, ever get married or anything like that? No good bit about Fairy's family. But then you get into, like, all of the other characters as well, like that. But yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of the government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Shirin Desert, but he's also fair, has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating, four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject.
Do you know about Ren's backstory from Skye 2 and 3? Only vaguely. I remember she used to be... Because, like, in Reverie as well, right? They showed off a lot of stuff about that. What's up, Zach? Welcome on in. Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, like, we know about, like, Ren... She was in those, in the D, therefore G cult, like, homes, right? I don't know, was it the D, therefore G cult, or was it some other sort of, like, something like, a situation like that, a lodge, maybe? But yeah, like, in Reverie, we picked up a... Well, no, that was in Reverie, that was in Daybreak 2. Yeah, in Daybreak 2, we learned a lot about that stuff. And then, of course, we know the Pater Mater. But yeah, I don't know, like, the explicit details of her, like, backstory. Just, like, the vague general idea. Because, yeah, like I said, I've never played Skye 2 or 3 before. I only read about them. You could have been meaning to play the Trails games. Oh, they're so good! Best JRPG series out there, if you ask me. Absolutely love these games. Because, yeah, this is the 13th game in the series, and while definitely some games are better than others, they all are really good games. They're all really good games, and, like, that story connecting all of these games together is so good. Like what we're just talking about right now, we're talking about Skye 2 and 3. That's the second and third game in the series. We're still talking about that in the 13th game in the series. Still seeing my ties to that all the way to this point in time. Like, oh my god. If you like a continuous story, like a real well done continuous story, yeah. Are they connected? Do I have to play them in order? You don't have to, but it's highly recommended. Because yes, they are all connected in order. So like, they have arcs, right? The arcs are depending on the continent that you're on, or the area that you're in, the country that you're in. It's all the same continent, more or less. Because yeah, you have the liberal country, which is the Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3. Which honestly, Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 are kind of like the duo of that, and then Trails in the Sky 3 is kind of a middle point between that and the future games. Then you have the Crossbell arc, which is from Zero to Azure, and then you have the Ereboni arc, which is Code Steel 1 through 4, and Reverie, to a degree. It's kind of, you know, it's got some funny points in there as well, points of contention. And then you have the Daybreak games 1 and 2, and now we're here in Beyond the Horizon, which it's kind of the setting up to the next game, setting up to the next, like, arc. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe you see the remake Skye 3, her, Joshua, and Kevin all have interesting backstories. I know about Joshua's backstories, like Joshua being he was in, what was it, Hamel? And that's when Cassius brought him to his home, raised him up as Estelle's adoptive brother, and then the Bracer stuff, and then he met Luve and all of those, joined Ouroboros, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Not sure about Kevin. I know very little about Kevin. I know extremely little about Kevin. But I do like him from what I've seen of him. At the beginning of this game, Kevin and Rufus were making a deal, which... Jesus. Anything with Rufus has always got me dreading future events. Anytime Rufus is active, I'm just dreading things. But yeah, they just remade, going back to that topic, Zach, they just remade Trails in the Sky first chapter, and Trails in the Sky second chapter is going to be releasing later on this year, which is this modern engine, but it's the first 2 games, which is by far the best place to start the series if you want to. One of the most recent releases of the game is one of the best places to start the series off with. So, yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. I personally have not played Trails in the Sky first chapter remake yet, but I plan on playing that after I get done with the Daybreak, or after I get done with Horizon here. But I know it's already going to be good, because all these games are all so very good. They're all so very much fun. I shall thank you, of course, of course. You might have the RPG crazed in your name, but I'm a little RPG crazed as well. We love JRPGs around here. But yeah, now's a good opportunity to broach the subject.
It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. Yeah, so we have mechas as well. This game is wild. Like, this series is wild. We literally went from a bow staff wielding main character and a sword wielding, secondary main character to, like, magical arts and flying vehicles, a whole modern city. We got streamers now. We got VTubers now. I don't think they're no, they're Katari's kind of a VTuber. Like, this world definitely has evolved drastically in the, 5 years that it's existed. Because, yeah, technically, Skye 1 and 2 takes place in, around about the same year. I don't know about third. Somewhere before the events of Erebonia, though. And then, the Crossspell arc and the Code Steel, the Erebonia arc take place at around the same time. Code Steel 1 and 2 and the entire Crossspell arc. Then 3 and 4 are after all of those events, and then it's all continuous after that point. Recommend playing the Trails in the Sky remake too. Part 2 is coming out later this year. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for it. Because Trails in the Sky first chapter remake came out, what was that, about October, I want to say? It came out around, October of 2025. But, I didn't want to play it just yet, because I was like, we went through so many Legend of Heroes games, I want to take a little bit of a break from Legend of Heroes. And we're in the Daybreak arc right now, so I was like, you know what, I want to just keep going with the Daybreak arc, which is this game right here, the Calvard arc. And, but then once we get done with this game, then we're going to be moving on to the Liberal arc, going back through those games. And since the second game's coming out later this year, it's just the perfect time. Perfect time to be doling both of those games out. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's quite a few of us that quite love this series around here. Lee also, the Lowest Expectations, he loves it as much as I do. Mangaga as well, he's a big one. He plays a lot of these Legend of Heroes games as well. We are all big fans. Though Mangaga's dual streams, but yeah, have you had any thoughts about that, Lee, of dual streaming over to Twitch as well? Had to finish Cobain 2 and Romancing Saga 2 first. Oh, both those games look great as well. That Romancing Saga, I remember seeing it, got announced, and I was like, that looks pretty good, actually. I need to give that a try. But oh my god, the never-ending back burner. The never-ending list of games to go through. And JRPGs are so long! Ah! Why do I gotta be addicted to the longest video games? My god. And yes, Souls games peak. We love Souls games. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Drunk Souls. We're going to get drunk while playing a very Souls-light game. Very light. Stellar Blade's not as Souls-like as I thought it was. Not as much of a Souls-like as I thought it was going to be. But it's been fun. But he also piloted that assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing.
Mechas.
What's more, he even lent a hand to Liberal's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Yo, that's new. That's interesting information. Because, yeah, that 100-Day War is what kind of started this entire thing off. That 100-Day War is where Erebonia attempted to invade Liberl with by setting fire to one of their own cities, and that then gave them the motivation to invade Liberl. But then Liberl was staunch enough that they was able to hold them back, and peace treaties and yada yada yada. Honestly, as much as I love Erebonia, they are really just the bad guys. They really are just the bad guys. But God, I love them. God, I love Erebonia so much. But yeah, that's where Joshua was, as he was a little baby. And Cassius brought him to Estelle, and on go the games. Spoilers, actually. I don't think about it, but you know. Really interesting concept where you don't play only one character through a whole history of an empire. Yeah, you play as Estelle Bright in the first 2 games, then Kevin Graham in the 3rd game, Lloyd... Oh my god, what's his last name? Bannings. Lloyd Bannings. Lloyd Bannings in the 4th and 5th games. Then Rean Schwarzer for the 6th through 9th games. The 10th game got 3 routes. Then the 11th and 12th game, he plays Van Arkride, our main character right now. And so far, in the 13th game, Horizon, we're sticking with Van, but it looks like we're going to be getting into some routes there as well. Soon enough. Skye's conflicted. Oh, I know that Erebonia has done some terrible shit, man. I know they've done some terrible shit. It's just, Code Steel is where I started the series, and so... I just can't help but think about Code Steel 1, and how peaceful and fun it was. Relatively peaceful, I should say. Relatively peaceful that game was. It was still kind of building tension, but... Good times. And the amount of shit that we've done to, like, protect Erebonia through all the Code Steel games. And then I went back and did all the crossbow stuff, and now Calvardian things. Soon enough, the Liberlian things. I've done a little bit of Liberlian things, but... Oh, man. I'm gonna lurk while I get some work done. No worries, Zach. Appreciate you stopping on by. Always appreciate the lurks. But yeah, we're gonna keep on with the story. And probably gotta have to end soon-ish. Here in like the next 30 minutes or so. But yeah, appreciate the lurk as always. Did I read that or did he say that? Yeah, the Liberal Royal Army during the 100-Day War. Yeah. Wait, seriously? The 100-Day War. The conflict wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberl 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. Man. Fun point about that guy right there, the blonde guy. You can't really tell that he was blonde in that, but that's Alan Richard, who we had the VA of him in our chat on Tuesday. That was cool. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calvardian embassy in Liberl. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvar could no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. Really? Yeah, look, there's Cassius, and behind Cassius is Roy Gramhart. In lieu of participating in battle, Gramhart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counteroffensive forces. By means of the intelligence and strategy, he hoped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Herring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Division. Wow. I wonder if we're going to see things about Roy Gramhart in the Trails in the Sky remakes. Like, I doubt it in the first one, but there might be, like, little mutterings of it, right? In the second game at the very least. Or maybe third. Nah, probably not. Oh, even I didn't know about all this. It's amazing. You have one of the coolest dads ever on, yes? And one of the wildest. Holy shit. Heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal of a role in the war. Listening to this story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a younger age. So having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. Man wasted no time using his Liberalian connections to put himself on the map and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served the government as a government liaison during the D-Therefore-G called Purge Operation. Also, I'll always call it the D, therefore G code, considering in the Crossbell arc, we always called it the D, therefore G code, despite them just saying DG code now. But in Crossbell, we said therefore, and so it's gonna forever be stuck as therefore in my brain. Therefore! Ah yes, that did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal. Oh, whoa, really? Interesting. Looking at Chloe in the Grim Cat outfit. It was still just as kinky as it is now. Those ears look a lot bigger, though. With his military background and ties to Liberal, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course, but we lost more lives than any other nation. Had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is just the first I'm hearing of Mom and Grammy being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Oh, wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if it's Anya's 17th birthday is 3 days from now... Oh yeah, look at that. Does it mean your dad was in Liberal when you were born? And that's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to come here because of his military work. No. Now I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings on all of this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. I'm really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the pandemonium crisis in the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. I wouldn't really call that much of a glare, to be honest with you. Okay, it's kind of a glare. It's kind of a glare. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public and another only to those closest to them, but they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if not for his unwavering convictions. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective. A lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party.
He helped you get elected? Is that the first we've heard of that?
I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
Man, I got such mixed feelings about Roy Gramhart. I'll be so honest with you. Like, he seems on the up and up, right? But I feel like he's gonna go too far eventually. At some point in time, I feel like he's gotta go too far. There's no way that he's gonna just be this, like pillar of purity for all of these games. At some point in time, he's gonna get off the track, and we gotta bring him back, right? It just seems like that's what's gotta happen.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead. Even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. True, Flash, true.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Feels like there's something behind Roy. Don't know what, but something. Kind of like how there was the Curse of Erebonia behind Osborne. Like there was the Ishmelga curse behind everything that Osborne did. Kind of feels like the same kind of deal. Lee's just looking at us like, I know the answer, but I ain't gonna say shit. That smug expression. Look at him with his smug expression.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in-style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Oh, Chief.
That's just what he is.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
I think?
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Yeah.
Now. Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Damn, is that why I'm chasing after you, Rosette? Because I just gotta get that unattainable dream?
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled spriggin' around.
Uh-huh. But hey, Judith thinks it's endearing. That's a point in her book, ayo.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
How's that blog going, Van? How's your sweets blog going? Van, come on. Oh, we love him. But yeah, he's definitely not the lonely, edgy, like hard-boiled type, huh? Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little longer. I forgot that he had the fucking blog. Yeah. The Sweets blog. Not even just like a normal blog, right? It's a blog about candy. Literal candy. My thing about Sweets blog is I forgot about it until the end of the game. I keep remembering it. It's just so funny to me. Does it have that whole thing where, like, if we eat certain sweets, we can, like, add it to the blog? I haven't ate very many sweets, though. Oh, yo, they're enjoying a nice thing of brandy? That'll be us tomorrow. I think find out whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between them and that missing person's case. Also, Elaine's back in her usual outfit now, huh? And same with the gourmet points, I have like 6 out of 20. 6 or 7, you know. 6 or 7 out of 20. Whatever the max was. I don't think I'm even level 1 yet. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm even level 1 yet in that gourmet. But yes. Everyone seems to believe those gangs and mafia members have their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much anyone in Calvert's underbelly. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? These so cute, these two calling each other, FaceTiming each other at nighttime after, you know, their work is over with. They're just like, oh, so did you learn anything new? Oh, no, I haven't learned anything new either. So anyways, how's the rest of your day? Oh, you know, we saw a play over here on our side. Keep in mind, you get set bonuses for when I was playing on Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, playing on Nightmare mode, which is already like, oh boy. That you're gonna be in for a treat. And then, yeah, those stat bonuses are decent. They're not amazing, but they're decent. Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmartre. He was, yeah. It's like he got an invite to the celebration for the space program, but the thing is... Oh my god, so cute how they're gossiping. Oh my gosh. She's already changed back into her work clothes, because she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. Like, I'm gonna talk. I think I'll go follow that scent. Stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but getting her to be too careful. Oh, man. We're still not done with this day then, huh? Been a while since I did the rounds at night. No time like the present. Just before I head out, better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. Fairy? Judith? Vanya's 17th birthday is 3 days from now. Does that mean your dad was in a bro when you were born? Oh yeah, 3 days until Agnes' birthday. You got a present? Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything until I can ask her some questions and fill out what she'd like. It's 3 days, Van. It's 3 days. Costumes, lightweight outfits for Van and company. Yippee! We got things. Let's progress a little bit more before we end the stream.
Oops.
Say, where's Judith's mom, grandma, before we get out? I don't know when we see each other next. They're upstairs. They on the rooftop. Standing on the rooftop. No, they're in Judith's room. That checks out. And this bundle of cuties in here, though. God damn. First impressions, Chloe? It's about 3 times cleaner than expected. Courtesy the good people of Montmartre, most likely. Oh, you're talking about this place and not her actual place. Yeah, okay. Still, I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there, or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I'd give her a 58. Yay, a whole 2 points short of not failing. Now, can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? I mean, how long has it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and chat it up. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? Oh, good, of course. I had it tidied up earlier today, so... Whoop. Judith? Just a slip of the tongue. Move on already. Would be ashamed to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me. Oh, would you look at the time? Should probably be off soon. Got something going on. Just a little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy, so I best get myself ready. It's late at night. No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. Damn, man. Damn. As for that high-rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you two just leave me alone? No rest for... Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Get damn indeed. Get damn indeed. Jesus, Chloe. Yeah, brah. Rah. Who did she learn all this slovenliness from? Can I lay the blame on my deficient mothering? You don't have to get clinically depressed about it. Save me, boss. What do you expect me to do about it? That's so cute, though. Place may be halfway decent, but we can easily chalk that up to Victor and them keeping an eye out. Depending on what Chloe reports back to me, I might just have to give Judith another round of grandmotherly guidance. 07 for Judith. 07. This is the day that never ends, truly. Doom said it. Okay, he really did, though, like... Sheesh. Sheesh, I say sheesh.
Not this way.
Judith's grandma, Mr. Rucksmith. Oh, where's Rucksmith at? Oh, he's keep going up. He's on the rooftops. He's on the rooftops. Oh, no, he's not. Where the hell am I going? Oh, over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We saw these two were talking. Regard. I forget that this is a room up here. My word, such a smoky, high-class aroma. You procured this vintage from North Ambria, correct? During a brief visit at the end of the war, yes. Pairs perfectly with chocolate or a good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Yeah, look who's stocking up a storm. Did hear you two were old friends. We get along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-together in Long Light turned into quite the carousal, in fact. You and I worked our way through a bevy of the finest Eastern liquors right until morning. Oh, we drank as though our livers were yet young. Your lieutenant gave me quite the reprimanding, did he not? All right. Shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard not to feel a little left out, though. Driver menu is now accessible. Riverside, Station Street, Treon Tower. Yay! You can tell that Brigard has been indulging himself quite a bit, judging by the state of his room. Quiet farmstead life suits me well enough, but perhaps I could stand to learn from his youthful exuberance. Yeah, get a jukebox. Jukeboxes are amazing. Oh my god. I'm not looking at you anymore, Rocksmith. Mr. Rocksmith and I partake in these drinking sessions from time to time. If the two of us continue to do the same someday, once you've reached old age yourself. Just how long do you plan to live? Yeah, actually, scratch that. I can see it happening. Yeah, Brigard is, he's an interesting one. I do like his room, though. Jukebox, he's got the acoustic over there. All sorts of alcohol. He got a chessboard, his goggles. He's got a, wouldn't be surprised if he had, like, a cigarette box, a case in his room somewhere. Or a cigar. Not cigarettes. He's classier than that. How you doing, Jin? It's about time things finally settled down. I gotta fix some stew for dinner after closing up shop. Personal recipe calls for a secret stock, you see. One so mouthwatering, even Victor sings his praises. And you ain't getting a single grubby finger on it, Van. Never even asked. Oh, now she's got me a little curious. Forget I ever said anything. Couldn't really keep the shop open too long today, so anything special you need, just say the word. I'll see what I can do.
More candy?
Yes,
Again?
rich butterscotch in the Tyro Times Extra issue. Thank you.
Stay out of trouble now.
No. You know what we're all about around here. But yeah, there's a Grim Garten thing around here, right? Because I might do a little bit of that. Isn't there like one like around here? Time. Yeah, like down there and over there. So yeah, if I so desire, we can do a little bit of grinding in the Grim Garten. At least I'm sure we can. I haven't heard much in the way of progress in the analysis. We need to go to the garden. I don't think there's anything we could do there. Oh well, okay. I guess that's a big fat no. I guess we're just gonna be leaving it at that then. We're not gonna be playing this game until Tuesday of next week now. That's sad. I wanted, even if it's just to do a little bit of grinding, I still want to get into more Legend of Heroes. Oh well, but yeah, I think that'll be a good place to call a stream for today. As much as I would love to keep going, keep continuing on, it is around that time to end stream. So we'll have to go with that. We'll have to go with that for now. But yeah, so tomorrow, Friday, we got some Stellar Blade Drunks. So yeah, that'll be a good time. Hope to see you all there for that. Gonna get drunk and play some Stellar Blade. Probably the finale of that game as well. Like, we're looking to be pretty damn close to the end of the game. I'm guessing either tomorrow will be the finale or next week definitely will be the finale. But we don't got a lot left of that game. Don't got a whole lot left in that game. Like, a lot of that game was just boring, pointless side quests. The point was you got outfits for Eve, which is hot, but it really wasn't worth anything. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow, and then on Monday we're gonna be bringing back. We're gonna be doing a brand new series. We're gonna start a brand new series, which would make it even more better if we could finish off Stellar Blade tomorrow. I could have Monday and Friday for Red Dead Redemption. We had a poll going on in my Discord, which link in the description for my Discord. Make sure you check that out if you haven't already. Same thing with the Twitter and Blue Sky and all that other nonsense in there, but you know, as well as the like and subscribe button. Make sure you hit those on the way out. Unless you've already subscribed, and then, you know, don't unsubscribe. Please don't. Please don't. I like big number. Big number make brain happy, and I like having you guys around. So like, don't go. Don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me. Finger point emojis. But yeah, we had a poll going on in the Discord, so we was going to start it off this week, but then Arknight's Infield came out, and I was like, I gotta give that a try, and so we did. But yeah, come this upcoming Monday, unless something pops up that I gotta take care of. But the plan, as of right now, the tentative plan for right now is some Red Dead Redemption on Monday at least. Probably Friday, but we'll see what happens with Stellar Blade tomorrow. And then, yeah, Tuesday and Thursday is some more Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to do the Undead Nightmare as well? Probably not. I don't think I have that on this. Because, yeah, the version that I have on PlayStation, I think just has the default Red Dead Redemption. I do own Red Dead Redemption and the Undead Nightmare on my Xbox, but then I have to unplug wires and plug other wires in and find that disc, and that's just a whole lot of minuscule effort that I don't really want to put forward. So, you know, we're gonna go through that. Also, I usually don't do expansions or DLCs, right? So, probably not. Good night, time to sleep. I'll be on another stream talking about Metroid Prime 4 later tonight too. Oh boy, Metroid Prime 4. What a disappointment that game was, huh? What a disappointment that game was. I kind of figured it was going to be like that though, huh? Understandable though. Yeah, I don't know. I like only going through the main games because then it gives me access to play other games, right? Like, I don't know. I got like commitment issues, right? I want to keep like bouncing around. I want to play a little bit of this, and then I want to play a little bit of that. At the very least, I try to finish games off before I move on to something new. But, yeah. If I played games on stream like I play games normally, it would be like 30 minutes of this game, then an hour of this game, and then like an hour of like just chatting and like playing guitar, and then like another hour of a different game. The streaming really helps me focus in on like one singular thing and get things actually done. But yeah, that's the plan for right now. More Stellar Blade tomorrow, Red Dead Redemption next week, and of course more Legend of Heroes. Things can always happen though, things can always pop up, but as of right now that seems to be the case. I know we've got a couple collabs in the works, but I don't think we're doing anything this week. Yeah, I think Varden and Varden, Doom, and Neo, maybe somebody else, is going to be doing some Helldivers, but I'm not joining in on that. So as far as collabs go, I don't think there's anything planned right now. Got something coming up here at the beginning of February, and eventually something with Perhemo, Jum, and Anna, but don't got the details on that one ironed out just yet, so you know. Can never have enough stellar cheeks. I mean, we do like the stellar cheeks. But yeah, I did a lot of the Stellar Blade off stream, considering a lot of those side missions were so boring. Like, it would have been fine on stream, like all of us just talking and drinking and staring at Eve's cheeks, but I don't know, when it's busy work like that, I just kind of want to get it done off stream. And besides, that gave me a reason to just stare at Eve's ass off stream. What more could you ask for? But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely appreciate all the support. Helps me out tremendously. And yeah, let's see who we can find to raid on into tonight. For sure, Juju is joining us for the Helldivers too. Nice, nice. I know she mentioned that she might, if she could, but her schedule's been kind of weird lately. But yeah, always nice to see the homies doing things. Where am I going? My brain fritzed out there for a second. But also thank you again to Ray Faye and the Ditzy Doodle B for the raids today. Very much appreciated. As always, make sure you check them out. But yeah, let's see who we can raid into. Who do we got to raid into today? Tonight. We do got the raid redeem as well, if somebody's got anything in particular that you want to raid me into, have me raid into. It's only on Twitch though. It's only on Twitch though. But yeah, God, I've just kind of blanked. Like, I just buffer wheeled my brain on how to go and to do a raid. Like, huh? Where do I go again? How does one raid again? I don't remember. It's been like 2 days. I don't remember how to do that. You know what? Why don't we, This is interesting. Oh, never mind. Never you mind. I was like, why does this look different? It's not a stream, it's a premiere. That's different. I don't want to raid into a premiere. Raid into them recently. Epona? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go and raid into Shy Fruits today. Why not? Oh, you play Majora's Mask. I was trying so hard to figure out what this was. This thumbnail is so obtuse. It's just her model, a horse, and the word man written on it. I did not quite understand that was a Majora's Mask one. But yeah, why don't we go right into Shy Fruits? We're doing some Majora's Mask. That's an interesting one. It's an interesting Souls game. But did it just be Lyra again? Was that my premiere? Oh, no. Not you, Lee. There was the, a Hollow Star streaming. Or at least I thought it was a stream, but it was just them premiering. I guess it was premiering at least. I assume it was a premiere, considering it wasn't a video, and it said 10 hours. So either they just ended and it still was there for whatever reason, or it was a premiere that was, like, going through. I don't know. But yeah, who do we want to raid to on Twitch? Oh, yo, Echo's doing Tomb Raider. That's interesting. We raided them recently, though, so I don't want to get into Tomb Raider again, though. That was fun. Tomb Raider is a very fun game, actually. Surprisingly fun. Cairn? Oh, yeah, I remember this person. I don't remember who I met them by. They got a mushroom head, though. It's kind of funny. But yeah, Agark Witch Atria. They're playing Cairn, and I don't quite understand. I don't quite know what this game is, but it's time to climb. And sure, why not? Oh, I thought that was somebody in the chat named that as well. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, here is the raid. The raid message. And the... Wow, press the enter button. Then the sub-raid. And then on YouTube... Brah, brah. If only that restream bot would actually, like, work. But oh well. It works from YouTube to Twitch most of the time, but it never works from Twitch to YouTube, and I don't know why. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I didn't design anything. I just sing their songs because it's fun. Either way, we got blue fire for subs, red fire for followers, and YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab yourself a one of those and go say hello to either Atria or Shy Fruits. The Agaric Witch Atria or the Shy Fruits channel. Or both of them. Say hi to both of them if you don't mind. But either way, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you all again so much for being here. And until the next time, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be